think I crave chaotic. I don't taste the pain when I stay neurotic. What I see is what I believe, so I like to paint the picture. Madness in every streak, too quick to show the figures. If it's all habitual hate, I'd rather dissociate. Chaos is what keeps me sane. Under the silence, the pain. I think I crave chaotic. I don't taste the pain when I stay neurotic. So why would I wanna change? It's safe inside the void. I'm lost in. I'm drowning out the noise with chaotic. Some say it's hell, but it's only me. Sadistic sanctuary, conscience buried beneath. Don't need no cemetery. That's all will hate. I'd rather dissociate. Chaos is what keeps me sane. I think I crave chaotic. I don't taste the pain when I stay neurotic. So why would I wanna change? It's safe inside the void. I'm lost in. I'm drowning out the noise with chaotic. Addicted to distraction, the chemical reaction. You've only seen a fraction. This is my mind in action. This is my mind in action. This is my mind in action. I think I crave chaotic. I don't taste the pain when I stay. When I stay. I think I crave chaotic. I don't taste the pain when I stay neurotic. So why would I wanna change? It's safe inside the void. I'm lost in. Can't say the answer, choice all wanted. I'm drowning out the noise with chaotic. Chaotic. Chaotic.
All right, we are back from our long ass day yesterday. Yesterday was a very long day, but we should be pretty good to go today. Doing a bunch of TOA. There's like Keon's with the check-in. What's up, dude? How we doing today? Also, I want to point out, actually, pull it up. I just want to make sure this works. Ugh. Tell me if you can hear this. Is it back? Yeah, sick. Cool. I spent like an hour on it. Yeah, I fixed it. There's a setting that allows you to
Sit your ass down.
see, it works. There's a setting that allows you to have the sound just play through your monitor, and it, for whatever reason, it was like checked on or whatever. So I was like, that's odd. I didn't even know it was a thing. I'd never seen it before, but it was enabled for some reason. So I was like, well, better late than never. Yeah, we got some new ones too, so should be fun. But yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, I think yesterday was like an 18 or 19 hour day when it was all said and done. I left the house at 8 a.m. and I didn't go to bed till like 2 a.m. So it was a long day, but now we're live. I got a lot of sleep, and I'm not at my parents' house having to say bye and leave and waste another day of streaming. So, my God, it sounds bad, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. All right, I can turn this on now too. And we're off. They added Brutus to the Rune Light high scores too, by the way. Also, I apologize for the late stream, but I was real beat after all that driving. So I think I maybe got like 8 or 9 hours, I want to say. I needed it. It wasn't like that bad. It was just tiring by the time you're like home. Fuzzy said, did I ever update you on the Brutus beef ending? I want to say you got it and you told us on stream, but I forget. So enlighten me, Fuzzy. Oh, and before we start Zibek, we got the Monster Energy Zero Sugar today. Can't remember either, but it ended up taking 75, 76 KC for beef. Goodness. So much beef. So much Brutus. Yeah, not as good as the original. It's just missing something. You know? Might have to eat on stream today, too. I don't know. How dare I? That's ridiculous, though, dude. I low-key wish we could just switch and I would have had that for my stream, because that would have been a ridiculous stream. But no, I gotta get it at 426. Completely killed the vibe. That would have taken... How long do you think that would have taken? If you did it in one sitting. It took me like 3 full days. Yeah, but like, I would... Were you killing it in 2 seconds like me or no? Because I was killing that bitch pretty quick. Oh, shit. Oh. Because I'll tell you what, I would... Oh, man. That would take a while. Average kill was like 8 seconds or so. Yes, that's probably what? You're probably pushing a 24-hour stream at that point. Would be my guess. That would have been fine. You kept forgetting to ring the bell. I was forgetting it for a while there too, on stream. And what sucks is like it resets the counter. It doesn't shorten it. So if you forget to ring it and then you ring it when there's less time remaining, it actually increases the time it takes. Funny enough. Ugh. We're gonna play well today though. My throat is hurting a little bit. I don't know why. I guess I was doing a decent bit of talking yesterday, so maybe it was all the talking. I don't know. But I'm gonna do my best today. We're gonna have a good stream. Get a lot of kills on Toa, maybe get a purple. Maybe get a Masori piece would be nice. And then the girlfriend's working late, so it should be a decent stream. Hopefully. As long as I can play well, then we're good. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the death compilation yesterday. It's pretty funny. It was funny. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I thought it was like an easy enough little short to make where I was like, well, I can just grab a couple and put them together and make something fun for the day off, you know? Gotta stay consistent. Oh, you know what I did want to look at? Jagex apparently posted a blog post. We can look at it on stream if you want. They put out a blog post talking about Raids 4 rewards, and I'm extremely curious what some of the items proposed is. So if you want, we could take a look at that. Let's do that because I haven't seen it yet either. What I'll do is maybe I'll turn that into a YouTube video, like a stream clip highlight, but it's a YouTube video. I don't know. I'm playing WoW while AFKing. Or we could just go over it, I guess. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna stand here, so I'm a bit DC'd. Yeah. Or disconnected, yeah. The Fractured Archive Rewards Primer, it's called. Let me just get this set up for you guys. All right. Don't judge all my tabs at the top here. All right, there we go. Put this way the fuck down so you can see it. There we go. Neglected to high alch my buckets. Yeah, I just kept them in the bank. It's not that deep. I missed out on 3 mil because I have 169 buckets and they lowered high alch to 9k instead of 27k, and I knew they would. I did see that. I think I have like 23, so I missed out on like maybe 300k. I'm leaving mine as is. I think the item's better. Ooh, look at this image. Hold on. It has like the skull up top there. This is gonna be in the oh, where is this location? This is by the Tormented Demons, right? Like while Gothic sleeps and all that. Yeah, Tormented Demons. So that's probably where the raid's gonna be. By the Wall Gothic Sleep Cave. Yeah, that's where the raid's gonna be then. Is my guess if that's where they're putting it there. Between now and then, you can expect more than a fair share of blogs and progress updates. Bit of a think piece on where our heads are at when it comes to the most important aspect of the raid rewards. That faces how Gothics was pictured years and years ago. Is it? It's interesting. Well, that reminds me of like of this head. You know? That's not gonna load. That. Explain our thought process heading into reward design and share with you the challenges we're facing, and sense check whether our thinking lines up with your expectations. Oh, here's a better image. Yeah. Cool. What should a raid's loot table look like? The number of items at each rarity, where the power sits, and whether they make sense holistically. Chambers of Zarek feels like it has too many rewards. Theater of Blood feels like it has too few. Tombs of Mask feels like a good number, but rarities can be shifted. That's pretty accurate, I would say. I think, if anything, the duplicates are almost worse. Like, if you type Gothic Skullface on Google, you should see the model. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. I did see that floating around. Well, what's interesting, I think, if anything, you should get rid of some of the more common loot once you obtain it. So, like in Chambers, once you get both prayer scrolls, I shouldn't be eligible to get more prayer scrolls. I think that's ultimately part of where the problem sits with some of these raid rewards. Agreed. Yeah. 3 raids to draw from. We believe that a raid's unique loot table should look like something like this. Mega rare armor set, 1 to 3 standalone rewards. I think even on top of that, like, I feel like everything needs kind of like that, like early like drop as well on top of the standalone rewards. So like Chambers has the prayer scrolls. Tob has the Avernic Defender, and TOA has like the Light Bear. So you have like that like early like kind of upgrade. Not even an upgrade, just like a new item, but like a niche kind of new item. Like, well, I guess prayer scrolls aren't niche, but like an upgrade or a niche item. And then 1 to 3 standalone rewards, an armor set, and a mega rare. That's what I think is usually best. Anyway. We think this should probably be a weapon, but we'll dive more into that later. So that's an interesting comment from the mega rare category. Armor set says ideally outright best in slot and not too niche, meaning more like Masori and Ancestral than Justy. I would tend to agree with that. 1 to 3 standalone strong picks that don't need to be outright best in slot, but could function very well within a certain niche use case. Elder Maul, which is technically a mega rare. Din's Bulwark, Oswumpton's Fang Light Bear. Yes and no. What makes a mega rare? The elephant in the room is we've got 3 already. One for each combat style, so where do we go with a 4th? This isn't the blog for specific designs, but we'd like to talk you through what we feel a mega rare should be and then invite some conversation where we should look with the Fractured Archive. Should probably be weapons. We've seen suggestions for things like Turmoil Prayer, second ring slot, or access to overloads. We're not sure that they hit the right excitement level when compared to equipping an absolute powerhouse and being able to clearly see it in action in future encounters. Oh, excuse me. While not mandatory, the big numbers with the slow, usually 5-tick attack rate approach tends to make these items feel impactful. New step in progression and can take mega rares feel like a class of items that stand out as a cut above the rest. For now, we're going to assume that we're moving forward with a weapon and talk through some of the considerations. Interesting. Oh, so they're worried about power creep as well, it says. And they said, like, if they have something, or if they add a mega rare to raids 4 in the form of a weapon, it's going to power creep existing ones in some vicinity. And that's already been the case. The Scythe dethroned the Twisted Bow at various pieces of content. Shadow outshined both of them in a handful of use cases. So this isn't anything new, but is perhaps a little more obvious now than in the past. Depends how they balance things out, though. Yeah, 100%. I mean, if they added a Crush Mega Rare, it's obviously not going to step on the toes of things that are, you know, have a lot of Crush bonus, but, like, are weak to magic or weak to slash. Except the one from the new quest. Yeah, I mean, it steps on that, the toes of that, I guess, but that's it's a spec weapon anyway. It's like it's like Dragon Claws, but for Crush. Yeah, here they said, like, you know, it's been 9 years since the T-Bow release. Could a ranged weapon fill a different niche to be a good fit to naturally restart the cycle? Some expectations from players that Mega Rare should stand out in the raid that they're obtained from. It's worth thinking about what we've got planned for the encounter design. Don't work on Crush gear. What, like Fosani and Inquisitor and stuff? Yeah, same. Upgrade for the current ones. I could see that. Maybe not like as the Mega Rare, but ooh, analyzing armor. We know that leaves things so open-ended at times. Leads to camps forming and rallying behind certain ideas while discarding others. So we'd like to cap off the section by summarizing where our heads are at. Most inclined towards a main hand melee mega rare. Oh, so they're saying they're most inclined towards a main hand melee or mega rare right now. We'd like for melee to shine in the raid, so having a mega rare that leans into this seems sensible, and Crush is a style that's relatively undeserved at the top end, with the Scythe of Fighters' limited Crush bonuses still winning out over dedicated Crush weaponry in many instances. This is also an easy one to tie into the hard-hitting, relatively slow fantasy that existing mega rares tap into. It's true. There's been a lot of discussion lately around Crush in a more general sense, and we do agree that there aren't many high-end use cases for Crush at the moment. Similar to us adding more use cases to make the Scythe of Fighter shine, we'd absolutely look to consider Crush more holistically, were we to go down this route, meaning more use cases and better stepping stones. I feel like then they have to address the Scythe on Crush as a side drop. I could see side drops. And analyzing armor. Actually, before we go to the armor, I want to say it too with the Scythe. The Scythe should just not be able to crush anything. And I don't want this to be like, oh, you know, you're just getting the Scythe in crush form from the Fractured Archives. Like, it needs to be more than that. But, like, you shouldn't be able to crush with a Scythe. To follow his weakness, you're still better with a Scythe and full Oath Plate on Slash, though. I don't mind that, though, with his weakness. I think my bigger issue is why the fuck can the Scythe crush things? It's a Scythe. That would suck to crush things with. Or you leave the crush option there, but you make it weaker. And then this needs to be slightly stronger than what the Scythe on Crush is right now. I don't know where that leaves it, though. Because what you don't want to do is just, like, nerf the Scythe and then make this what the Scythe already was on Crush. Because then it feels like you're just reobtaining it. So it needs to have something. But anyway. Armor. Armor sets tend to occupy the rare reward space, meaning you'll see pieces more commonly than a mega rare. But completing a full set can still see your kill count skyrocket. We believe it's important for armor from raids to be best in slot and avoid making them too niche. Ranged armor is out of the question. Masori featured in the most recent raid with Quiver and Necklace from Blood Moon. We don't think range as a style needs any straight up number increases here. That's fair. Magic armor could make sense, but it's awkward. Ancestral is 9 years old at this point, so it's not too soon to upgrade. But could be upgraded in a way that doesn't completely invalidate it. We could go down the upgrade route, but our concerns around whether or not that's appropriate for a raid still stand. Or a side grade that excels in a specific niche. Boost the power of the standard lunar or arcane spellbook, so does I feel appropriate, considering Virtus already does this for ancients, but isn't a raids tier reward. I don't think they can do an upgrade either. I don't know that people use the Scythe on Crush with Oath Plate, though. I agree with removing the Crush from the Scythe, though. Either remove it or make it weaker. They're not going to use Crush with Oath Plate unless it's like just better DPS. But the Crush style needs to be nerfed for sure. Is what it is. Let me make sure my guy doesn't log out here. And then melee armor still feels a touch more gray. We feel that it could be too soon for an upgrade here, since Oath Plate is still quite fresh as a style-specific armor, while Torva still maintains a high value and serves as an endgame target for many players, despite not coming from a raid. Inquisitor likely could be improved upon, but where does that leave the Nightmare's place in the game? And if we went down the armor upgrade route, does Upgradescape feel appropriate for a raid's reward? I mean, low-key, I could see it being an Inquisitor upgrade. Because, well, hold on a second. Yeah, the only thing I don't like, that's what I think makes sense. It makes sense, but the issue is thematically, it's a Zammy item. It counts as a Zammy item, not a Guthix item. So thematically, what does that mean, you know? Like, is there like a Zan? Like, you'd have to introduce. They would have to make it make sense thematically. I think what you do, and I think what you always have an item to convert it. What, to like Gothics? Or you just have an item to convert it to the new armor? Because what I think you do, right? I think if anything, it upgrades Inquisitor, but it's an item almost like the Tormented Synapse. So maybe you need, let's say, I don't know. Do you do 4? Yo, Alk, what's up, my man? Yeah, I think if anything, you add almost like Gothixian plates or something that you add to Inquisitor to fortify it, and then from there, you won't get dupes. That's what's nice about this, is you're not gonna get like a dupe Inquisitor fortified legs, for example, or a dupe Masori legs, because you're just getting like armor plates. For instance, the Sang Staff with the Holy Kit. Oh, I see. So you have an item to... So you have almost like a thing to convert it to a Gothics item, but in this case, a Gothics attachment to change the theme and stats. Yeah, almost like where it balances it. Yeah, you could do something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway. Could be the case that you see our thoughts above and feel that now isn't the right time for an armor set, so perhaps we just wait for a more appropriate time to fill the space. If we opt not to go for a full-on best-in-slot armor set, then what alternatives are there? We could offer individual pieces of armor rather than a full set, like a new helmet for a certain style. This used to work quite well in the past, but in more recent years it feels as though we've got more fashion for it and less comfortable with the idea of mismatched sets rolling up to the raid looking like we fall into our wardrobe. We could offer a niche set similar to Just E. This likely won't hold much value on its own, but we could still sit nicely in the overall loot table if other offerings are appropriately strong and able to offset this relatively weaker slot. And then next, what we think, we're going to add an armor set, then an ancestral side grade, which shines with elemental weaknesses, might be a good fit. This means the ancestral is still your go-to content where powered staves win out, but you have a viable alternative if chambers isn't your scene. And we can add a little bit more power back to actual spell casting from the standard spellbook at the top end. I don't love that, I'm not going to lie. We're not certain that this is a strong enough option to fit neatly into a raid. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't love it. Cuz then honestly, you're going for like the mega rare and the couple weapons, and if you don't get like spoon the mega rare, you're just going to be there and getting those pieces because you already have ancestral or Virtus is not going to feel great. Said we could also offer a large number of standalone items. They said they're open to not having an armor set and instead offering a large number of standalone items with simple power increase or creative gimmicks like the Soul Reaper Axe or the Venator Bow, making them excel in a certain niche while making them a little more interesting to use. So I have a couple of ideas on my own for this loot table. I'll have to make a video on it soon. Maybe if I get up early tomorrow, I can make it. I have to like flesh out some of like how it works though, because I do have an idea for an armor set that I haven't seen suggested at all yet. And ironically, it would be Tribrid. It wouldn't be like best in slot, but it would be Tribrid. That's an option, but we need to see what options they have. I think that's the route. No, I think you can still add an armor set. I have, like I said, I have an idea. But I don't want to say it on stream. And it fits, I'll say this, it fits thematically. Anyways, next steps. Thing we know you won't have a problem with. Let us know how you feel. If you feel like we have a really clear path forward, then we'll check back in with our updated thoughts and see how those sit with you. You know, these are questions raised by our summit news poster on limited builds. I'm not an in-game player yet, so I struggle to have an opinion. That's fair, Alk. It's tough. That's a tough one. I'm gonna close out of it. That's a tough one though. Anyway, we can continue the conversation while we raid. It's an interesting one though. See, what's weird is you have Inquisitor in the game, so you don't want to like if you're gonna go the crush route, you don't want it to like step on Inquisitor. Too long, didn't read. We don't know exactly the route we want to take, so we're open for suggestions. Kinda. Alex said my gear seems extra blah, so I don't even know where to start. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one because like even like they were like, oh, well, we could offer like a magic like side upgrade for like elemental weaknesses, and I'm like, I'll just use Virtus. Like or not well, I'll just use Virtus or I'll just use Ancestral. Like it's not. Why the fuck am I gonna go get that then? My issue is I think because the armor set makes up 3 slots, you almost have to have it be something good, you know? I almost think I don't know what you would call it. Like fractured, maybe you could play into the fractured part. I think that because the word fractured to me sounds really cool. So I think if anything, you call it like I don't know what it would be. The fractured staff of Armadillo from RS3. No. For an armor set. I need a name. That's the issue. Anyway, I don't know what it would be called, but basically it'd be this fractured melee armor that offers, I would say, it would be a slight upgrade to Inquisitor, which I know sounds crazy because then it's like, why even go to Fosani? But it would be a slight upgrade on Inquisitor, and then you can use Inquisitor to upgrade it like more. Love my afternoon morning stream. It was a long day yesterday, Jared. I was tired. I think I drove about 8 hours round trip. We're talking about Raids 4 rewards. We just got done reading like the blog post about it. No, but what's interesting is like you could have it be similar to Inquisitor, if not just like a little bit better. Like maybe it's like a tankier version or something, right? Or maybe it's slightly stronger, but it has like almost no defense or something, or like the same defense as the current Inquisitor. Oh my god, your audio files got corrupted, so you have to re-record. You just want new stuff in the game that has a niche. Well, that's kind of what we're talking about, is like what space it fills. But even like Inquisitor, right? Like I want Inquisitor to be like valuable, right? Or at least like involved. So if you could break down Inquisitor to like Inquisitor plates, which I hate low key because I love the way Inquisitor looks, but I'm sure this armor would look fucking badass. So whatever. You break it down into Inquisitor plates, and then you use it on this fractured gear, and it creates like a fortified. Well, maybe that's not fortified fractured armor. Sounds kind of bad. I mean, oath plates sounded weird until we said it enough, to be fair. No, but I think if anything, you go down that route where the armor itself is like good for crush. Or maybe when you fortify it, it has like an extra effect. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like similar to Inquisitor. But slightly stronger. Like maybe it has like a, +2 or +4 strength on Inquisitor. But then if you upgrade it, it gives it that niche passive effect as well. Because, I mean, I think they said this was going to be their hardest raid yet. So if this is their hardest raid, you're going to have to do that and Fosani. That's not gear that you're going to see on a lot of Iron players. At least not the fortified version. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. Just stuck mining, I don't know. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't sweat it. It's just interesting. I just don't know how you would like. If you didn't want to go for Inquisitor, you don't want this like armor to be good enough where it like completely just invalidates Inquisitor, but you also want it to be like stronger in some way. I don't know. Maybe it is just weaker than Inquisitor. My group Ironman is at Doom and blowing through arrows, so trying to get to Amethyst. 160k from 91 mining. Oh, jeez. Oh, so you're just getting them that. That's crazy. No, I just had a better idea. So I think if anything, you're like what you do fortify is Masori. Or is Inquisitor. So Keon said, I love how I got an email from an old advisor asking if I remember some results from a server we had 4 years ago. Dude, my God. As if you would remember that, yeah. No, I think this is what you do, right? You have the fractured armor, but the fractured armor can be broken down into plates that you use on Inquisitor. That way, if you get dupe pieces, you can just break it down. And then fortify the Inquisitor. And then I think what you could do is have this armor be tankier than Inquisitor. So maybe it's a little bit better in terms of defense, but it doesn't give as much crush bonus as Inquisitor does. And then when you fortify it, obviously, it's just going to be better in both ways. That's a wild email, though. It's like Keon's. Even the name like fractured chain armor sound like kind of rolls off the tongue. Like you have the fractured full helm, and then the fractured chainmail or chain body. Also can't hit it with this. Fractured chain body, fractured like chain skirt. It's like something like that. Sounds kind of cool. Yo, Ahmed over on YouTube and AV, any drops since the ward? Nah, nothing. Not a thing, man. We are 20 KC since the ward. So, we're getting through it, but no drops yet, unfortunately. Gothics have to do with edicts too. With edict? What's edicts? Before the Divine Spirit Shield gets released as the Mega Rare. That would be something, huh? No, they can't do that. I think that'd be dumb. That has to come from Corp. What's today? Thursday? Just checking my days. The weeks just fly by, man. It's crazy. It's gonna be league's time before we know it. Also, this might be expert raid 200. Let's see. I think it might be. Yeah, it is. That's cool. Did I hate Toa? No, Toa is like, it's weird. I hate it, but I don't hate it. I don't know. No, I don't think you could do a Divine Spirit Shield as the Mega Rare, personally, but I think you could add a shield. If you did it correctly, a Fractured Shield. I had an idea for a passive effect for that. I'm not going to talk about it on stream, but there are a couple different things that you could do with that. Ah, I meant to get both on that. Oh well. No, I think if anything, more so than like what they choose, I think it just needs to have a passive effect. I'm gonna fucking die at this rate. Chance to save consumables. I guess that's true. Elaborate though. What, like the shield has a chance to save consumables? I still don't think that that's gonna beat out a defender though. That's the issue. And like they added the Muleta, and I'm like, bro, we don't need more defenders in this fucking game. We really don't. You know what I mean? More like a prayer slot. I gotcha. Like the yeah, but how is that not just a lucky penny with like a prayer bonus? And then why do combat achievements? Just stepping on the feet of that. That's the problem there. Yo, Shane. Subscribing with Prime. Thank you, my friend. Hey, Vincenzo. What's up, Shane? How we doing today, my man? No one uses the lucky penny. My buddy uses it all the time. Well, when he played. He doesn't really play much right now, but... Again, Shane, thanks for the resub on Prime, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I got all my sounds working, so you should have heard it as well. Doing good. How are you? I am really I'm pretty tired from yesterday, but I had a really good day yesterday. It was just nice in general. Got up at like 8 a.m., like a little bit before 8 a.m. with my girlfriend before she went to work. And I was out of the house by like 8 a.m. I was just on the road. I got to the place at like noon, which was kind of cool, I guess. I should have gotten there a little bit later. Like, I should have left later. I didn't need to get up that early. But I checked out this this sports card shop up kind of near my parents. It's like an hour away. And they had an event going on at 4. So I had like a couple hours to kill. So I talked to them for like, I don't know, half hour. And then I just kind of sat in my car for a couple hours. Or no, it was only like an hour or so, and then I went back in and got in line and waited for like an hour or two. But met the athlete and got an autograph, which was cool. Autograph and a photo, actually. But yeah, and then I was waiting on Jared, who you guys might know from YouTube, to get done. He had like an event going on. That he had to take care of. So I was waiting for him. I went to this local mall. It's actually a decent sized mall, but went to this mall and kind of just walked around and explored for like an hour and a half. And then I drove up to where he is and met him, and we grabbed dinner, and then I drove home. And then it was like 3 a.m. It's a long motherfucking day. It's like 2 a.m. Here's the thing, right? I found a playlist on Spotify of like 2010 club songs. So it was just like, it's like 2 a.m. I'm driving down the highway blaring like Britney Spears and like other like random bullshit from back then. Just doing the absolute most. No, it was a lot of fun. Kept me awake, I'll tell you that. You gotta get creative when it comes to staying awake when it's that late, you know? I had a Red Bull though, so if I ever get sleepy, I'll pull over. Nice. Yeah, obviously, saw it. Finally got my diary cape and been doing some mahogany homes to get the plank sack in case I ever need it for the future. Nice. Yeah, no, the diary cape's huge. It's a really good fucking cape to have. I think you're gonna enjoy that one. Have you looked at the teleports for it yet? Because the teleports are really fucking nice. I will say. It's such a good achievement. The cape, not the cape. The teleports are so nice. Not sure if I'll grind out for the outfit. Might just go straight to POH training at 99. It's up to you. I would just get the plank sack and like I think there might be one other reward, but I don't think I got the outfit. I just grabbed the sack. That's not something I want clipped. One day with my little iron. Iron just starts stacking up, man. I'm telling you. What's fun with like iron accounts, what I always enjoyed was like it always feels like not like a great upgrade until it's a permanent one. And then you're like, oh shit, I have, you know, this upgrade that I just got is now permanent. Like I'm gonna use this for like a while, you know? Did a cracking task today up to 830 KC, just missing jar. You should see my jar luck. I have a lot of jars from cracking. It's kind of filthy. It takes time though. Yeah, all this game takes a lot of time. It's fun though once you get to the end part. I like the end game. I don't know. Lots of jars from Kraken and Thermi. I don't have the Thermi ones, but fuck. Barely just started with the end game. What, me? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's fun. Is this the first one? Yeah, of the day. Yeah, Shane. We were looking at the raids blog post. Moose, what do you think about the blog post? What do you think about the armor specifically? Because the armor is an interesting part of it. In my eyes, anyway. Oh, excuse me. Stream keeps breaking up for me right now. Gotcha. I said, what about the armor for you? Like, what do you think about what they should do with the armor situation at the new raid? I'm back, I think. I don't know. Are you? Are you? I said, what about the armor for the raid? What should they do with that? Sweet. No clue. Do you like the idea of like involving Inquisitor with it, or do you think that needs to like be its own separate conversation? Because I was saying what they could do. It needs to be a separate thing. I could see it being either way, personally. I think what you do is you have its own armor set that's crush based. That I don't know if you'd make it stronger or weaker than than Inquisitor. To be honest, maybe it's a little bit stronger, maybe it's not. But I think you can break down the armor you get from raids. That way, even if you get a duplicate, you can still get like break it down as plates, and then upgrade or fortify your Inquisitor rather, and it buffs the percent crush bonus or whatever it is. Mage gear with standard or elemental multiplier. See, I didn't like that one. personally. I don't like it being a mage concept. Not a mage concept, but like a mage. I don't think we need. We have Virtus and Ancestral. I don't think we need mage armor right now. I think that's kind of the issue, is we don't really need like new armor. Like we just got Oathplate. We have Torva. So you don't really need like a new armor set completely. Justy and Inquisitor in the game. Like you don't need a 5th melee armor set, so it can't be like its own thing. But like we don't need range because this one was ranged. I think ink should be broken down, not ink getting upgraded, because being dry one item at Fosani's is a horrible situation. I mean, being dry at a raid would be a horrible situation too, though. I like the idea of Inquisitors getting buffed and getting upgraded. I know it sucks to go dry there, but I think the second you make it where that upgrades it, like then you can just use duplicates from Fosani, which I don't like that as much as the alternatives. I need to be careful here. Whew. I don't know. 12k points. We were closed in on that Inferno run. Oh God, Shane. Don't tell me that. Good luck. Thank you, Mojo. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Damn, is it that time already? Hey, it beats doing that 15-minute one before. You guys remember that? In the last stream? That was awful. Ooh. Sweet. That was pretty good. Pretty clean, I would say. Look at all the space I still had left. What if you could like see the end through there? No. What are we thinking for the first one of the day, guys? First one of the day. White or light bearer? Yeah, hopefully. Take it or leave it. I'll take a light bearer. White. Yeah. 21 KC dry. We are due for a purple now, for what it's worth. So that's kind of fun. That was 200 though. 200 experts. Wow, you did 5% in one. I missed your missus online yesterday. We weren't live yesterday, Uri. And she didn't go live either, so it is all good. I did 100% the other day. What, yesterday? She's a piece of work. She told me, it's so funny, now she wants me to stream. Like she's working later today. She's like, you better stream so I can say hi. Or you better still be streaming so I can say hi. I was like, okay. I was like, I guess I'm just doing TOA all day. She said she would go live. I know she did, but she doesn't know how to do all that stuff. She doesn't know the first thing about setting up a live stream. Now, the other stream I gambled 100% of my points and won 17K. Jeez, Shane. Yeah, that's pretty good. Absolutely wild stuff. I wonder at what point, like if I reported my, it probably wouldn't make sense financially, but if I reported my Twitch earnings as an income, could I then claim Twitch Turbo on my taxes? I feel like the answer is probably yes, in some capacity. Yes, she said she would go live, but she fucking didn't. No, she was pretty tired yesterday. As am I. It might have streaming counts as your own business. Guess it depends how the income's declared. Yeah. My thing though is like if I'm not making it that much, I might as well just not report it, and then I'm saving all that money on taxes anyway. Depending on how it works. OSRS membership. Oh my god, Moose. You're American, right? How did you celebrate Black History Month? I celebrated when it ended. No, I'm just kidding. I shouldn't say that. I honestly forgot it was Black History Month, if I'm being honest. I don't fucking pay attention to all that shit. Not like specifically like when it comes to Black history, but like, oh, it's, you know, Veterans Day and Veterans Month and Black History Month and women, you know, this is the week of women and now it's this and now it's that. Like I'm just playing RuneScape. Leave me alone. Same. Dude, I don't even pay attention to holidays half the time. Like the one Monday, my girlfriend's like, "Oh, I'm off. It's President's Day," and I'm like, "Is it?" I'm like, I wouldn't fucking know. It's always something. Who cares? Yeah. Well, especially as an adult, like I'm, you know, it's we don't have kids, so it's not like, you know, we need to like know for school or anything. I lose track of like the month. I lose track of what week it is, what day it is. Even earlier, I was like, "What day is it? Thursday?" There are other things that are more important, to be honest. Yeah, like RuneScape. Just taking BJ Day. It's the only day that matters. That's this month. That's funny. I'll have to tell my girlfriend. We'll see what she says. There's today, then there's other days. That is very true, Moose. At the end of the day, it is night. How are you so kind every day? Is respectful people day to you? Oh, it's respect people day to you? God. The retail. Oh my god, you guys want to hear something crazy? So I'm at the mall yesterday. I'm in this sports shop. And I guess they were like training this new hire, right? So I'm just gonna pretend to shop like kind of close to where they are so I can eavesdrop because I wanted to listen. And this manager's talking to him, and granted, I was in New Jersey, so New Jersey minimum wage is like $15 an hour. Like, I would imagine he's probably making like 15 an hour. Well, he's talking to him and he's saying like, "Hey, you know, like our goals are really important to us, and like we pay attention to like how well the store is doing and how much traffic there is. Like if there's two of us working and it's a slow night, we might send you home like an hour or two early. You know, unless we had like a good sales day, like all that matters, and we like, you know, we try to cut costs as much as possible." And I'm sitting there and I'm like, so like you wouldn't even get scheduled like a normal fucking shift. You'd have to worry about like how the store's doing just to like make sure you even fucking get your hours. Like that sounds horrible. Like, oh my god. It's like I couldn't be fucked doing that. Well, oh hey, the mall's really slow today. We're gonna send you home. The fuck? What do you mean? That's it's part of business, my guy. My job is for bartending. I feel like bartending's a little bit different, Mojo. Like bartending, I understand a little bit more because it's a service job. When it's a mall job, it's like, well, if, you know, if it's slow, you organize and you take care of other shit. Like when I worked in a mall, there was always something to do. I was never bored or like, you know, like, oh, there's nothing to do around here. Like there was always like I might have been bored of what I was doing, but there was always something to do. Bartending, especially because it's usually you're getting paid under minimum wage. It's usually one of the cases where like, hey, like we don't have like enough people tonight for 2 bartenders. Like it doesn't even make sense to keep you here. Like you're only getting paid $3 an hour. Like just go the fuck home. Like there's no one here. Illegal here unless it's specified in the contract. That's interesting, Moose, that it's illegal. I even if it's specified in the contract though, I just couldn't be fucked doing that. Bang the female coworker in the fitting room counts as work, right? Yeah, obviously. I mean, it you know, you're burning calories. Yo, Coeli Moeller? Coeli? Yo, how big of a screen size is your RuneLite client? I have it on a 27-inch monitor. I always have. I do just fine. I do use I think it's resizable or stretched mode. Just full screen? Yeah, just full screen. I can't stand playing in a tiny client. I don't know what it is. I tried it a couple times and it's not my thing. So, and I mean, I've gotten my Infernal Cape, I got my Quiver, like no problems. Same, hate tiny client. Yeah, same. I know a lot of people are like, you can't, you know, you can't be a grandmaster if you play on a full screen. It's, you know, there's plenty of grandmasters that play on full screen. But yeah, I play full screen. It's 27-inch monitor, so it's not like huge. I do think it gets to a point where it does get ridiculous. Like if you have like a 32-inch monitor or above, it starts to get like a little bit much in terms of like how much you're moving your mouse. But or grandmasters who don't use F keys. That's wild to me, Moose. That is absolutely wild. I can't imagine not using F keys. I guess it would just have to be muscle memory at that point, but still, like that's pretty crazy. My employer can't send me home and not pay me. If I show at work for even a minute, I'm entitled to a whole day of pay as long as I don't leave myself. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I just can't imagine working a job and they tell you like, hey, you know, if our store's not doing well, you don't do well and we send you home. That's not how it should work. First world country benefits? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know that's BS, Moose. Ree said it's BS. And Ree, I didn't forget that you're from the Netherlands. I remember this time. There we go. It's not PS if your contract doesn't specify it. You're not wrong. I just remember, like, I don't mind, like, sales goals and incentives. Just not to, like, earn my shifts. Like, that's, I don't know. That's crazy to me. Still no fucking way a GMM plays without F keys. I would imagine there's a couple that could do it. It doesn't mean it's easy, but I'm sure it could be done. What is this bullshit? Imagine I destroyed it on accident. Imagine.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Cry. Cry. Oh, what's up, Cry? I got you. I'm gonna do this puzzle and then I got you. You like the sound for it? I was hoping someone would redeem that. It's pretty good. That was nice. I thought about it. I finally fixed the audio the other night. I went down like a whole rabbit hole and spent like an hour and a half just messing with like sounds and channel point rewards and shit. I'm gonna wait. Moose said when I work out at the sea, my dates started at the docks. When the weather was just absolutely horrible, me and my partner already knew we weren't coming out. We still had to drive 25 minutes just to log in at the docks to get paid the whole day, and I was just home playing RuneScape all day. Yeah, see, I think that's BS. Cause like it's not their fault, right? So I could see like getting paid for maybe like an hour, but not a whole day. That's a little bit much. All right, let me do these push-ups. We're doing a bingo in our clan. Want to join? Respectfully, I hate bingos, Ree. I'm not gonna lie. Can't stand bingos. Anyways, let me do these push-ups and then we'll elaborate. Who said, but the weather is my fault? No, but it's your fault for choosing a job that's influenced based on the weather. Because it's not your employer's fault that the weather's shit either. Like, unless you're on salary, it just doesn't matter. In my opinion. I used to work construction, same thing. If you got rained out, you get full day's pay. That's wild to me. Or you just fuck around the office all day and get paid for doing nothing. Yeah, see, that's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Nothing like sneezing during the butterfly. I mean, truthfully, I don't know how that should or could be handled, but I digress. That was the mindset. No one would do the work, and then the salmon business wouldn't exist. Yeah, but then if no one would do the work, and the salmon business would go up in value because the salmon would start costing more, and then someone would be willing to do the work because they would get paid to do it more. You know what I mean? I really pay attention to the shadow. Max is 77. Needs to be nerfed immediately. Yeah, it did cry, but that's only because it gets like triple. It gets like a ton of fucking boosted. It gets boosted in this raid specifically. But yeah, it can smack the pollen from the butterfly. You're not wrong. Could be part of it. You missed a push-up? No, I didn't. I did 10. Business is funny because I've learned prices are all made up. You cheater. Quadrupled into TOA. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that YouTube name, but what KC did you get the shadow? I got it sub 100 expert KC. Price said I'm starting a petition to nerf it and make BGS worth 10 mil in the general store. No bias at all there, Cry. No bias. No, I just think the idea that the employer has to pay like employees for when when their days get rained out is like a little odd too, unless they're on a salary. It would be whatever's agreed upon, I guess. If that's what's agreed upon, then fair enough, but any Yama or Muspuk kills today? We could fuck around with something afterwards, Shane, if you want. I'm not against that. Take a nice little break after this. Sites max 99 on Slayer tasks. Yeah, it's wild. Jared said that's pretty normal unless you're working a crappy retail job. Fair enough. Again, if it's like a salaried position, I get it. It's still one swing. Yeah, I mean, still one swing is a very fair argument. What am I doing? Oh, I should just move the one. That's fine. Whatever. We made a law in our country for hireable people that work hourly. What's the law? Got me curious. It's not about salary. They reserved your time, and them canceling doesn't make your time worthless. Well, they didn't cancel it. It's just, you know, it rained. People that you hire and get the full shift paid if you cancel your order within 96 hours. Jeez. Moose said you max a 103 on Ulm with Tebow. That's fucking wild to me. Oops. Now being separated from the game for an extended period, the power creep is actually wild over the past 10 years, but that's most games that old. I mean, yeah, they've done a good job fitting it in though. If it's outside 96 hours, you can cancel it without paying them a fee. What's the 96 hours though? Like, what's the thing? Yo, Rubiquitous. I always struggle pronouncing your name, but what's up, my guy? Thanks for swinging by. Still no purples. We're just kind of grinding away. Oh, my dumbass didn't even fucking hit the thing. It's a lot. Oh, just say Rubik's. I got you. It is a lot. It reminds me a lot of my name though. Like I'll follow people and they're always like Vera and Maxidus over on YouTube. Do you have the Infernal Cape? Yeah, but I'll one up you. I have the Infernal Max Cape. So it's a little bit better. Dun dun dun. You do have some type of name. It's so funny. Like, it's one of my favorite parts about following new creators is them just like seeing my name and being excited that they got followed and then just simultaneously not knowing how to fucking pronounce it. You just don't know what to do. That's me, but IRL. It's like Keon's. I could see that. It's my. I won't say what. Like I can't. I'm not gonna dox myself, but my last name's kind of like that too, where it's like somewhat hard to pronounce and gets pronounced wrong, like consistently, basically. Trying to get first Infernal right now. What's your best so far, Max? Give these people a chance to find another shift or job. If they don't find another shift, you gotta pay them the promised shift hours. I got you, Ree. Good luck on Infernal. Yeah, Max. Good luck on Infernal. What's your PB? Like, did you just start or are you like well into it? Oh, wave 1. Did you not start yet? Because there's no way you die on wave 1. I'm concerned if you die on wave 1. Oh my god. I clicked in the middle on accident. Nah, bro, plank to the first nibbler. Imagine. I don't say people are bad very often, but if you die on wave 1 of the Inferno, that's a conversation right there. I haven't attempted yet, still watching the videos. I encourage you to, like, don't watch too much videos. Like, watch, like, 1 or 2, and then just jump in and try it. Like, not to, like, sound cocky or brag, but I got to wave 48 on my first Infernal attempt after watching, like, some example kills and, like, videos, and it gives you, like, that confidence that you kind of need sometimes. Just to, like, go and kill it once, or, like, just go and send it and see how far you get. It's really nice. Just to see, like, oh, some of these monsters aren't that hard. Hope you get it under 60 tries. Yeah, good luck. I got mine in 49 tries and 2 Zucks. Which, from what I've heard, actually isn't too bad. It's tough, though. Triple Jad practice first. I would argue triple Jads isn't even that bad. I would rather you practice Jad or Zuck. There's a Zuck simulator that I think is more beneficial than a triple Jad practice. Because triple Jad, it's literally just watch the 3 Jads, and when one of them switches, like when you see the next one, the second you see the animation, you can just change your prayer. That's all it is. I've never died to triple Jads. Just single. No way you died at 48 first try. Yeah, 48 was my first attempt. I think it was 48. I'm not going to swear to a moose. It was around there, though. Like 48, 49, or like whatever. I don't remember the exact. But yeah, I got to 48 the first try. At major and 2 melees. I probably fucked something up. I don't remember, truthfully. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. Imagine you plank on the first fucking wave, though. That'd be wild. Alright, let me set up, actually. Is it as hard as people make it out to be? Getting to Zuck is hard. Zuck isn't that bad, though, in my opinion. Like, the soul fight is harder than Zuck. But it's harder to get to Zuck because there's 68 waves before you get to him versus soul, there's only 11. If I already guessed, it was 47 then because it's a double blob wave. It was probably 47 then. I always thought it was 48, but maybe it was 47. It was like high 40s like that though, Moose. And if 47 is a double blob wave, I would put my guess on that as well. But no, like Quiver, I thought getting the quiver itself, like completing the Coliseum, was easier than completing the Inferno, but getting to, but the soul fight itself was harder than the Zuck fight. Like, I think it took me 3 or 4 souls to kill it, versus Zuck, it only took me 2. Come on. Yeah, 47's double blob, melee, and magic. Yeah, it had to have been that then. That sounds kind of rough. But I mean, like, is the Inferno overall hard? Like, yeah, it's probably one of the harder pieces of content in the game, if not, like, well, it's probably not the hardest, but it's pretty tough. But, like, the Zuck fight itself isn't hard. It's more just the pressure at that point. Because you get to Zuck and you're like, oh my god, I'm there. Like, I'm at Zuck, and now you're freaking the fuck out, and, you know, all that other jazz. It's like Jad hands, but worse. But I mean, there's only one way to get better. I mean, it depends on like I don't know how far into your RuneScape PVM journey you are, because like, I don't know, especially after I did Inferno, Coliseum was just piss easy in terms of like getting to Soul. It was just killing him that was tough. I almost died on the final one too. It was pretty wild. My final Soul fight, all I had was 3 sips of brew and a restore. And I pulled it off. I got very lucky. I almost didn't even attempt it that run. I was like, oh, I don't have any supplies. And my buddy's like, just send it. Colo's so fast with so few waves that you can do it. You could just get easy waves and win. That's basically what happened to me. Like, it took me 4 days to complete the Coliseum, and I was like, oh, that was, like, not bad. Like, I don't know. I thought the Coliseum was going to be a lot worse than that, though. I'll tell you that. Furnace has so many waves, and chances are there's going to be a few rough ones. Yeah, that's also very, very true. The chances of not getting a rough wave is so low. It's almost about getting to Zuck and how much supplies you have left for Zuck. But now it's, with the Falador shield, it was already, like, pretty doable. But now with all the other items that you have, and, like, even, like, the Eye of A, I could, like, there's just so many upgrades. The Confliction Gauntlets make freezing, like, super, super easy. It's pretty wild. It's good content, though. You know? We'll see if anybody wants to do Yama after this. Then if not, we'll do our Muspa kills. Yama's just a tough one, Shane, because it's a duo boss. I mean, I know you could solo it, but, like, solos are annoying. Sending melee Inferno as soon as I get Torva legs. Why? Fuck that. Sounds rough, Moose. Just for the flex of it. I really like your tiles for P2. Also help me learn how to dodge the exploding skulls, so thanks. Ah, no worries. Laggy. I appreciate the kind words. Always happy to teach people stuff. Just for the combat achievement. I figured. Oh. Yeah, the skull skipping is not too bad. Laggy. The one thing you do got to watch out for is if you kill all but one skull, then you're not gonna die if you fuck it up. So like here, like I can run over here, right? I'm gonna hit this one, this one, this one, and this one. And now I can sit here and spam this one and not have a problem. See? But if I fuck that up, I'm not gonna die. Just missing 2 CAs at Inferno. That's kind of dope. What's the other one? The 50 HP one, Moose? Oh, I just meant the exploding ones in P2. I had no idea. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah. The ones that are on the floor, yeah, it's not bad. I'm not too good with Insanity yet either, though. I'm not a big fan of Insanity, personally. Because my thing and my mindset for a raid like this is, like, I want, like, yeah, you want points, but, like, I value the completion part of the raid more than I value points. Like, I'd rather complete the raid than, like, push myself to my absolute limit and then die. So I've tried. I'll do Insanity, and, like, I can do Insanity, but, like, especially at the end of the raid, like, I don't really see a point in upgrading the end of the raid and making the end harder where I need to, like, clutch up and just complete the fucking thing. Because if you die here, I mean, that's, like, right now I'm 31 minutes in. It's a waste of a half hour. So I'd rather just do lower ones and get completions, personally. Yeah, the 50 HP one, Moose. Yeah, I kind of figured. That one's really, really tough. You can try to do that on task, or are you just going to wing it and do it raw? No task. Even this, right? Like, on task. It's a good point. And I mean, look, some people don't care. Some people will say, like, no, you want to do Insanity. It's free 50 points. And, like, it is. It's not that bad. But personally, like, I've died enough to Insanity where, like, I don't want to make this part of the raid hard. I want to just get the fucking completion. If I die, I'm wasting a half hour. And that's not, you know, in terms of points per hour, that's not good points per hour at all. So, you know. And, you know, the obvious answer is just get good. But, like, truthfully, you're not going to play perfect the whole time. So, I just want to push for my kits. Dude, same. I got really close to getting the 500 kit and ended up dying at the end with like 100 HP left. So, it's frustrating. I hear you, though. I want to get my kits as well. And I'd say around 300 or lower. I found a really nice sweet spot here with 335. I personally, I for whatever reason, this is really nice because it gives you like a 5% chance, but it's not like increasingly difficult. Cool. There we go. Second raid of the stream is done. What do we think we get? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. White light. So why would we get lucky? We could just stay dry. Definitely want to see the invos. Ooh, 6 Snapdragon and 11 Toadflex is kind of nice. I can show you laggy. Or if you want me to, I can always export the whole invo thing and throw it in the Discord. But if you want, just pause the stream since you're on YouTube. I got Hardcore Run, Need Some Help, Walk the Path. And then these are the other ones. So, actually, was that a 300 or 335? Oh, see, that was just a 300. Do a 500 solo now? 500 souls easy? Yeah, okay. I want to see if someone's on. Ugh. We'll see if anyone wants to do Yama. Might have to trade you on that one, Shane. If no one needs it. Might do something else instead of Yama. Give it a shot. Yeah, it's not bad. 300 unironically is really not bad. What's Yama's difficulty level, you think? I mean, solo, I think it's really hard. I think not solo, like the mage method's pretty easy, but if you're an iron, you're gonna fly through runes. If you're not an iron, or if you're capable of doing dono fly is like really good. Like this guy said I can but do suck at it, and he said 28 KC. Very chill mage duo. Nah, I gotta find someone that knows how to dono fly. He said, what's that? Oh no. It's over. Yeah. I just whack him with orange sword or purging staff mostly. I can't dono fly anymore. I no fly. Is that good for solos, Moose? The no fly? Let me check something. Maybe we'll try something. Hold on. No fly is best DPS. Take a look. Yeah, can you use it for solos though? Alright, so you're just flinching basically. My god. Yeah, that looks ridiculously hard. I'd rather just dono fly. Oh, you can use it for solo. Yeah. I mean, if I got lucky, maybe I can get it. We could try a solo kill. I don't think 10 solos is gonna go well though, personally. If you're right next to the center explosion, you get a 1-tick attack speed up, so no fly, let your Ember Light be a 3-tick a lot of the fight. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, to be honest. Alright, well, let's go there, and we'll see if we can, like, find someone that can that knows how to dono fly. Oh, I gotta make my purging staff, though. I don't fucking... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, let's do the Muspa kills, then. Where's Muspa? That's Huey. There's Muspa. I knew I saw it. Ow. Let me just swap Yama out. If you don't mind, just because I can't, like, finding a fucking duo is just such a fucking pain in the ass. If you got a different one in mind. I mean, we're gonna do some Muspa real quick anyway. But yeah. Do you know the step back method for Muspa? Because the step back method is king. Yeah, it's been a while. Why not shadow? I honestly forgot you just used the shadow here. A little late on that. I'd also rather not. Like, I don't need to use those runes here. I know it's not that, like, that bad, but... Come on. Maybe I was doing 2. Maybe that's why it was harder this time around. Right, ready for the sound? All right. No client sound? Wait, what? You guys aren't getting any client sound? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Huh. I see that. Oh shit. So we gotta go to, what are we at? 603. I gotta go to 612. Why is it doing that? That's odd. Interesting. Yeah, see, why did it have that? The fuck? Yeah, any Slayer tests active or stored? I have Sire right now. Abyssal Demons. It should be fine. That's odd. That's weird. Was it working earlier, Moose? Like at the start of the stream, was it working? Let's see. Or has it just not worked all stream? No. Oh, why are you just telling me now? Swap Yama for Sire. Okay. What the fuck? That's so dumb. It should be fine. What the fuck? Fixed one thing and broke another? Yeah, basically, Shane. I enjoy the peace and quiet. No, I don't know why it's not working. It's weird. I thought this was an ASMR stream. No. No, it should be. Everything like appears fine in it. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't work. But yeah, like you said, like fixed one thing and broke the other. That's bizarre. And I would just restart it, but then I'd have to restart the whole damn stream, which I don't want to do. Well, that's not any good. Check something here. Yeah, I mean, I have the right, like, setting on. That's what's throwing me off. Maybe that? That? No. It's so weird because it's set to like it's set to export on both. Sorry guys, hold on. What if this would work? 1 second. It's okay, we don't need sound. You definitely need sound. Do you not? Do you not need sound? That's so fucking annoying. I don't know why it's not showing this the sound. My only, well, actually, I have one hunch. Let me add something here. I have a hunch. Nah, just the soothing sound of your voice is enough. Goodness. Let me crank this up. Oh, here we go. About now. There. How loud is it? Is it good? Is that good, or do you want it louder? Okay, let me go attack something. What'd you say? I was saying, like, can you... Wait, you can't hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. You definitely can hear me now. You're fucking with me. Don't do that. I can see the audio coming through on my end. That's funny, though. Ooh. Turn it up a little bit. I can't hear him either. Odd. These are bullies. Oh man, I got you. Needed that. All right. No, you know what it was? So I have a filter on the game audio to boost the audio up. Is that the Minecraft pot audio? Yeah, it is. I have the I have a thing to boost the audio because my game is so quiet on my end that you just wouldn't hear it. Oh, you know what I'm doing now, though? I'm double hearing everything. So when I attack, I can hear it twice. So that's awful. Oops. Monitor only, monitor and output. How do I do output only? Oh, monitor off. There we go. Okay, so now you guys should be able to hear it, but I don't hear it twice. Alright, we're good now. Sorry. It brought back memories. Told you we can't hear it twice. I know you can't. What was going on was in the thing it was set to monitor and output, so it was playing it for you guys and playing it for me, and because it's delayed I was hearing everything twice. Which is not the most fun, admittedly. No, everything should be great now. Imagine not testing stream before you're going live. What a fucking idiot. 12 contracts to go into Pine Sack. Nice, nice. But you guys didn't use the sound. Volume should probably be a little lower now to be it. Okay. Got you. It's a little high now. Alright, that should be pretty solid. Yeah, good look at Muspa. Now we're just doing 10 Rubik's. Shane donated a 20 bomb like a week ago, and part of that was doing some kills of his choice. So he wanted to see Muspa, so we're doing some Muspa. Actually, I am gonna change. I know, it's fine. I'll work on that after stream. How'd you get your YouTube chat and Twitch chat? It's through Restream. Do you use both Rubik's? Because if you use Restream, you can just go into there and go into the settings. I think it's, let's see. If you do settings and then embed chat, it'll give you like a link for it. The only thing that's annoying is it's always left aligned. You can't right align it. So if you like your chat on the right, it's still going to be left aligned. Oh, can we see the log from Muspa? Yeah, here. Phantom Muspa. There you go. I'm just missing pet. So right on, I need Venator on my iron, but I don't really like Muspa. Yeah, use both as well. Check it out. Yeah, Venator bow is really, really good. I prefer if you're gonna do Muspa, do the step back method if you don't already. I always just run 2 tiles. And he can't really get you. It's actually annoying. Or that is annoying actually, whatever. Nice. Wait, what's annoying? Oh, the right alignment? Yeah. Well, I used to have chat above my inventory, and then it was like, oh, you can only left align your chat on Restream, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What's up with that? Why can I not customize that, you know? That's actually so dumb from like a business standpoint to not have it where you can right align your chat, but what are you gonna do? I got Tebow, so it's pretty chill. Ooh, Tebow probably does work here. His step back's not bad. Seems weird. It's very odd. They probably just an oversight. They probably don't think about it like that. Yeah, I always want chat on the right, but whatever, I'll make it work. Either 60 plus or 0. I mean, fair. But yeah, the right alignment thing fucking drove me up a wall. I'm used to it like being like above my webcam now, but also, you guys want to hear something crazy? So apparently if you're streaming on Twitch and you have more than 5 average viewers, oh, see that one I fucked up. If you have more than 5 average viewers, you're in the top 7%, which is crazy, in my opinion. Like, that doesn't sound right at all, but I guess there's just that many, like, shitty, like, streamers that just don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's still kind of wild to me. Fuck that up. Come on. There we go. Yeah, not a bad log for Muspa, to be honest. Done many CAs at Muspa? I think I did most of them. It's not a bad shout, though. No, only half. I'm not doing the Salamander one right now. 10 times in one trip. I already kind of fucked that. Less than 2 minutes without a Slayer task while it's surrounded by spikes. Playing walk straight, pray true. Yeah, these were annoying. Less than 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, fuck that. Low key. Yeah, the Muspa tasks are just annoying. My dude, doing 3 so far. That's not where I clicked, but okay. If only I could hit. Something when I go to a boss for Slayer, I'm always looking at CAs. Yeah, I typically try to do that, but these are just annoying. I skip them. Oh shit. These specifically, I just am not a fan of. The loot here is wild, though. I forgot how, like, busted Muspa loot is. Whoops. There's no spikes around me. What the fuck? I guess that's kind of my fault, but my god. What the rock? No, there's no spikes around me, Moose, so I like couldn't run anywhere in time. I forgot. So I might as well just reset at that point. That's fine. Do you want to see my PB? Is that what you're saying? I'll do PB. You go in first. Oh. 213 is my PB, apparently. I haven't gone for it though, for what it's worth. Oh, there we go, now we're hitting. Huh. Got 111, nice. What did you use? Rare footage of escaping the gay baby jail? Yeah, basically. Rare footage of me dying again, back to back. What's up, Azuline? How we doing? I'm doing well. Tomorrow's Friday, so it's a good day for the most part. Shadow T-Bow and GCB, yeah, that sounds about right. Spirit Seed on that too, nice. Full max, yeah. Makes sense. Ugh. Chilling doing Slayer. Nice, nice. What's the task right now? Oh, I meant to step back on that. That's okay. Music here is pretty good. TiVo's mid-game iron wouldn't understand. Mid-game iron. Whoa, 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 whoa. Smile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you calling a mid-game iron? If this is mid-game, that would be a problem. I think the one I was trying to get was the one where you don't take any damage, like where it's like everything, right? Like you don't run, you don't, oh shit. You don't run, you don't do anything, you just play completely perfect, and like that one's really tough, from what I remember. I had to restart stream. Which boss you talking about? This one. The perfect must-ball where you don't run or take any damage or take any off hit and make like prayer. Like that one's so tough. At least we got one. I'm trying to do one for Raxor, just take no damage. I'm so close to my last attack, so I fucked on the last spider. Yeah, a lot of them can be tough. It's just full send, like they're not always the easiest of tasks to go for, so it's very hit or miss. It's frustrating because a lot of them you can do it. It's just a matter of like pulling it off, I guess. Is usually the tough part. Just do. Well, yeah, you can just do, but no think, just do. Whoops. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, let's get started. Click boss, hit red numbers, keep HP above 1. Well, no, it's more than just keep HP above 1. You can't take damage either. It's more than just that. Go in with 1 HP and keep HP above 1? I mean, technically correct. Sure I get this kill here, Shane. Not sure if anyone uses it, but the ODA block sounds plugin that stopped working. I do not use it, but I like tuning that for clogs, level ups, etc. Yeah, I use C Engineer, but that's odd. Maybe it just hasn't gotten fixed yet or something? Who knows? It is odd though. Got 4 more here, guys. Again, thanks to Shane for the dono. So we'll be doing 4 more of these, and then we gotta do 10 Sire. I honestly am not a big fan of Muspa, I'm not gonna lie. Something about it. I'm just. You sorry tomorrow, bro, because I'm heading off soon. Okay. All good. You on tomorrow? Yeah? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't see why not. Unless my girlfriend is for some reason off from work, but I don't think she is, so. I don't know about Saturday. Saturday might be off, but. Oh, you can hit me on that one. Oh, wow. I was thinking about Muspa as the pet. The Muffin. It's such a funny name. Great name. Shane, what if I make the Inferno run cost more channel points overnight on accident? Shane, you gotta do your check-in still. Reminder to do your little check-in, everybody. If you haven't yet. A new little animation for it there. Even though I already know you're here. Keep saving up and won't mention it again and surprise you with it? Oh no. A million channel points. I'll keep it there just to taunt you, but I'll make it 9,999,000 points. 89 construction, enough points now for the plank sack. Congrats. No, Nixie, welcome to the stream. Hey, girlies. You like the Jack Black reference from School of Rock? It's like Keon said he liked it. That's Jax. The what? You probably didn't see it when you did the little check-in. There's a little. I'll show you when you get home. There's a little GIF of Jack Black from School of Rock on the thing. So I got super restores. Take Cat in Time. It was on the screen. You probably just missed it. It's okay. Alright, how many more do we got? 3. We got 3 left. That almost doesn't sound right, but I know it is. We died on the one. How's work? Oh my god, 3 in a row. We get the 4. No, we don't get a 4. No 4 in a row. Hot as fucking here, but good. That's good at least. Ready? Not attack. What is it doing? Went so quick. Wish that phase was just a little bit longer. Not much, just like a little bit. Shane, these are painful. I'm gonna blacklist Muspa. The fucking Muspa hunt's gonna suck for pet. If I ever decide to go for it. back to back. Waiting for my food. Your food. What food? What are you getting? You make something? Cool. It's a lot of rune kite shields. And prayer pots, damn. That's good though. Jerry's Bistro? What? Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Does that mean I can just eat whatever I want for dinner? Since you're having that. 610? Yeah, I got 2 more. Check one thing real quick. Apologize. Shane, you still here, my man? I'm off now, bro. Gotta pick up the missus from the train station. Have a good one. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, Shane. I'll see you then. We finish our last 2, and then we'll be good to go. We'll do the sire ones tomorrow. Looking the pet for the last 2 kills. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That'd be crazy if we got the pet for one of the last 2 kills. And we will be going back to TOA after this, guys. At least there's music now, though. I don't know why the game didn't have sound at first. Well, I do know, but it was for a stupid reason. Yeah, we'll see about that. I doubt it, but yo, Obelisk, what's up, Obelisk? How we doing, my friend? I apologize. YouTube has a decent delay on it, but I do see your messages. So hope you're doing well though. Happy Thursday. What brings you to the stream? Because if it was TOA, we're gonna be doing 2 more of these kills. Came to you for your opinion. All right, sounds good. I'm always a big opinion guy. Hit me with it. If you haven't seen my content before, welcome, welcome. It'll be fun around here. So far we've been doing raids, but sometimes when people do donations, we do other bosses as well. And Shane donated a 20 bomb last week, so now we're doing a little bit of Muspa. But yeah, hit me with the opinion question. I'm curious. I guess I didn't even think. I guess it could just be like completely unrelated to RuneScape, but I'm assuming it's RuneScape related. So imagine you just say that to someone and they just leave their stream. Just, hey, can I have your opinion on something? And they're like, yeah, sure, and then you just fucking leave. Ugh. Sit there wondering. Had an Ironman and I went group. Okay. As I was going to group with a friend, but he de-ironed and now I'm a group Ironman solo, but I forgot to cancel it. Okay. I see the predicament already, but continue. The question is, so should I de-iron since I'm a group Ironman in a solo group? What's your total level sitting at right now? You do have a couple of options, Obelisk. $16.75, but I've done a bunch of quests like Morning's End Part 2. Gotcha. So I mean, there's a couple options, right? Like we have a guy in the clans, like Keon's, who's a group Ironman, and I think his duo doesn't play much either. He didn't de-iron, but he doesn't play much either. That's tough because I made my iron before that was like a thing, before that was a problem, you know, before group Ironman existed. I like being a regular Ironman just for high score purposes. I think, you know, group Ironman, it doesn't have the same, I don't know, it just doesn't have the same high scores, so it's a little different. Zakian said my group's non-existent pretty much. I don't mind it too much, but it defeats the purpose of being in a group. Yeah, definitely. It's tough, man, because you, like you said, like you put a lot of time into the account, but you're only gonna put, like, what's your time played? It sucks not having high scores for us. True. What's your time played, Obelisk? And how long have you been playing? Because here's the thing, right? This is the way I look at it. They've added a lot of new content lately with, like, Varlamore Part 3, and, like, Moons is new. So, like, I don't know if you started that account, like, when that shit was already out or not, but they've added a lot of new, like, early to mid-game, like, stuff. I'll check. Okay. Personally, like, I would want to be a regular Ironman too much. It was like Keon's Nixie says hi. I would want to be a regular Ironman too much for it to bother me if my group left like that. But that's not everybody's experience. Some people either have too much time into it, or they just don't care enough to restart. I would almost just try to make a regular iron, or like if you want to have like a lot of fun with it, maybe make a hardcore and play it and see if you're having fun, and you know, if you are, maybe continue to play it. If you're not, either go back to the regular iron and see if that's, you know, of interest to you, or at that point you could consider de-ironing. I think de-ironing it, like, I don't love that option, but I don't love like any of your options, if that makes sense. Because I, like, personally, I don't think you want to play as like a non-iron. I think you do enjoy the iron game mode. It's more just like, hey, my buddy left, what the fuck do I do now? And I saw this happening a lot with Ironman, where I was like, the trap is going to be everyone's going to want to make a group with their buddies, but it's not going to last. And for the people that stay, it's going to really suck. 42 days, 4,000 days old of the moons. Okay, so, I mean, 42 days isn't that bad, in my opinion. Where, like, I think you have plenty of time to just restart, as much as that kind of sucks to hear. Like, even on this account, I have 468 days played, so I have more than 10x what you are. Probably closer to 11x. So, like, for me, like, that 42 days, as much as that sucks, it's not like a deal breaker, you know? Like, I have 10x that. So if my account only had 9/10 of what it has now, it would still be a max level Ironman. So you're not, like, dead in the water in terms of it being too late. Or do I swap to my main, which is similar, level 16, but I have an untrimmed 99 prayer? Oh, you have a main? If you have a main, I would say definitely don't de-iron. I would say, if anything, man, make a new Iron Man, maybe even like a hardcore. There's 612, by the way. We're gonna go back to Toa now. Make a new account, make it a hardcore, just to add a little bit of spice to it. That way you feel like you're not remaking, you're at least like taking on like a challenge, and see how far you can get. And, you know, if you find that you don't enjoy it and that it's just too much work to get back to where you were, then maybe consider going and like just simply playing the group Ironman fully. Because, like, we have some group Ironmen in my clan that are like pretty far along. But yeah, that's a tough choice. I definitely wouldn't de-iron it, especially because you have a main. I think if anything, you kind of work from the ground up and you say, all right, you know, this sucks, but like it's not the end of the world. And make a hardcore and see kind of where your enjoyment is from that, and then go from there. So like Keanu said, here's also the thing. He's got a little bit of insight as well. What's up? At the end of the day, all that matters is that you are enjoying the mode. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm kind of stemming from, is like, you know, if you find that making a new hardcore is fun, and you're like, this is fun, I'm in the high scores, like I have, you know, it's all me, I don't have to worry about a group member, then, you know, then so be it. But I would almost pause that account, just because if you make a hardcore, you find that you don't enjoy it, then you go back to the group Ironman, and it's still all just sitting there waiting for you. That's how I would approach it personally. Like I bounced back and forth from a main and an iron for a little while, like 10, 20 days, and then full committed to my iron. But if I had the option to transition from a group iron to a regular, I'd do it. Yeah. And that's kind of what I'm saying, is I would very much make a hardcore first and see how you feel, and then kind of build off of that. You know? So I'm not gonna lie, having a regular Ironman that's just stacked the fuck up is really enjoyable. I really enjoy this account. No, granted, I had it when regular ever would have done a group back then. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes, and then I can always answer. If you accidentally went to unranked group Ironman, what would you do? Are you on an unranked group, Obelisk? Next, he said, I don't want to work at the barrel today, bestie. Yeah, fuck that. Start a crocheting business. Actually, I gotta put that on my thing. You're an unranked? I mean, it's still not the end of the world, but I would still approach it the same way, Obelisk. I went from Ironman to unranked group. I would probably make a hardcore, or if you really just don't like the idea of a hardcore, make a regular Ironman. Play the regular Ironman from the start again. And see how you feel. And from there, kind of play it by ear. If you're enjoying the Ironman, keep playing it. If you're not, play the unranked group Ironman. Fuck it. Who cares what anyone else says? The only issue that people have with unranked groups is there's like a whole black market for items. So that, I mean, you're gonna have people that are claiming that shit's bought. But I don't think you have enough time. Like 40 days is not a lot of time. Like there's, like I said, like my Ironman has 468 days played. So like if I took 40 days worth of playtime off of this account, it's like nothing. It's a shitty situation, but it's not going to be shitty all the time. Like, think of it this way, right? You said you had, what, 42 days played? So that's about 1,000 hours. If you were to play 5 hours a day, right? In 6 months, you'll have that account fixed. And it'll be fine. Not to mention, you can AFK. So I don't know your work situation. I don't know if you can AFK at work or, you know, take care of any of that stuff. But you can always AFK and whatnot to get that sort of stuff good as well. So yeah, I mean, like I said, like it's not, you know, it's not the most fun, but I think you're fine in terms of recuperating an account that, quite honestly, I mean, I know you said it had Morning's End Part 2, but you can get that back. That's not the end of the world. Literally 4 hours. That's not bad either. Oh, I did the thing. I don't want to do that like that. Hold on. Personally, I would make a regular iron or a hardcore, though. I think that's your best option. Oh, I have to make a party. There we go. A lot of normie accounts have said to me in the past that they low-key are jealous of my account and them not having an Ironman. Just do one. Wait, what? Oh, and normie accounts just do like the you're saying just doing the regular iron? Takeons. Again, that's what I would do. Normie as in non-Ironman. Yeah. But I'm saying a lot of normie accounts have said that they're jealous of the fact that you have an Ironman account. Like, at all. The progression of the account. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I've had people compliment my account. I mean, I'm a little bit more, like, progressed, so I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I think what's funny is when people watch me, and then they're like, wait, you're an Iron? Because they see all my gear, and they're like, this guy's not an Iron. He's just rich. It's like, no, I'm an Iron. It's so fucking funny. It's the most sad. It's like the biggest compliment when people realize that it's an Iron account. You're way ahead. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm not. I wasn't saying it to be way ahead. Was my point. I was saying it because I think it's funny when people like. People are like, "Oh, sick account." I'm like, "Thanks." And then it's like, they're like, "Oh, why don't you just buy Masori?" And I'm like, "Cause I'm an Iron Man." And they're like, "Wait, you're an Iron Man?" And it's like, so many normie accounts aren't even close, dude. I know. A lot of shitters, man. A lot of shitters. Leaving due to my jealousy. I'm a sub. Good luck with the stream, bro. Thanks for the advice. No worries, Obelisk. If you need anything else, man, I'm always here for you. Always deciding to, or I'm always around to support the homies. So, decided to play my normal account and just wiping it and playing Iron Man style. Playing your normal, like your normie account, or your group Iron Man and playing it Iron Man style. It's a tough call. It's a really tough call. It sucks because you put a lot of effort into it. I really don't think group Iron Man should have been a thing. It's too dependent on other people for an account that you put a lot of time into. And that's honestly just a shame. Normal, because 99 untrimmed prayer. I'll get that little bit of prestige. Yeah, there you go. Well, and like, here's the thing, man. Like, at least you have the option, right? Like, that normally account is there. So, like, if you decide you ever want to start playing your Iron Man again, play that. And, like, the other thing is, like, with a normal account, with collection log, just go for collections and stuff. Go for combat achievements, diary cape, quest cape, and collection log. And it's basically an Iron Man. 100% agree on the group Iron Man take. It's a shame, Ahmed. And here's the crazy thing, right? Like, I've heard, I don't want to call out any names, but like, there's certain people who are like, oh, my boyfriend and I, or oh, my girlfriend and I are making a group Iron Man account. And it's like, yeah, I don't know if I would want to get my RuneScape involved in a relationship. Like, I don't know. It's one thing if you're married, I guess, but like, just people do that, and then it's like, I don't know, like, on the off chance you two break up, that Iron is now linked to the other person, and it's like, I mean, it's bad enough for friends that end up having falling outs, but a relationship on top of RuneScape, like, I don't know if I would want to, do that with a new relationship. Especially some people will do it with like newer relationships. It's like, it's a bold decision. Like, you either play as a normal account and you can trade stuff between each other, or just play an Iron, like a solo Iron Man. I don't think there should be a group Iron Man. I think that was one of the worst updates for this game. Especially like the whole like unranked group Iron Mans and stuff. Like, sorry, I don't know about that one. Because like, there's people in my clan that are unranked group Iron Mans, like the green helm, and I'm like, they're like, oh, I got this, and I'm like, that's cool and all, man, but like, I don't know. It's like kind of like before collection log was a thing, and people were like, oh, I pulled this item, and I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't really have a way to verify that you did that legit. People be like, look, I got a T-bow on my unranked group Iron. It's like, you did, but someone could have just traded it to you on the black market, and it's like, Oh, I gotta hold on 1 second, guys. You can always look at their room profile if they have one. Yeah, no, that's fair. There are ways to prove it. I don't think it can go into your collection log unless you get it yourself. So, I mean, the collection log is always there for like proof. I personally, like, if I was a group Ironman though, it would just, I feel like then you have to like quote unquote prove everything that you've gotten, and to do that is never like, it's just not fun. Like, I'm very glad I'm just a regular Ironman, because if I had a group, it's like, I just wouldn't be happy with it. Also, that I'm not saying that to like put yours down, Zykeon's. I know yours is fine, but I don't see it that way. It's just how my brain works. My brain's like OCD like that. My goals are personal. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, the goals are personal, but you don't care what everyone else thinks about it. I mean, I don't either. It's more of just like, I don't know. My OCD just, I could never. It's not like a, oh, I don't see it that way. Like, I completely understand what you're saying. It's more of just like my brain, like short circuits, like thinking about it for myself. Obviously, there's no right or wrong. I mean, I guess there are kind of wrong ways to play the game, but like not really. Take pride on what you do and your progress and enjoy it. Yeah, no, 100%. I guess the difference, right, is like when you say enjoy it, that's the part where I wouldn't enjoy it, and I know that. And that doesn't mean you don't, you won't, or that it's, you know, any less impressive. It just means I wouldn't. At the end of the day, it's just a collection of pixels. I mean, you're not wrong, but like you could say that like about real life too. You'd be like, oh, well, the house is just like, it's just a space with like a structure built on it. It's just matter. Everything is just matter. Everything is just stardust. And it's just like, it's like nothing matters. Because what's a computer, you know? Just a collection of, you know, other stuff. And then you get super existential and you want to commit neck rope or a toaster bath. And then you spiral and stare at your ceiling with wide eyes. Can we not kill me, this stupid melee? I agree, that's why you should take enjoyment based on personal goals and success. No, I do, and that's why, again, that's why I bought myself, like, my eBay trophy for 10,000 sales. It's not because, like, no, dude, nobody fucking sees that shit in my corner. Like, I have it over here. My girlfriend has seen it, and I've shown stream. And like some of my close friends, I've sent it to just to like share it with them and be happy, right? But like, other than that, like, I didn't post it on socials. I mean, I debated it. Like, that was the goal, was to post it on socials, and then I got it, and I didn't feel the need to. But like, I got that for me. I enjoyed hitting that milestone goal, and then I got myself something because of it. That's really all it comes down to. I think there's a value in being able to share stuff with people too, because we are social creatures by nature, but at the end of the day, it also doesn't matter, so it's like weird. Like, dude, even like I was at the mall yesterday, or last night, I should say, and I'm walking around and there's this kid playing with like an electronic dog, and she's like just happy as can be, like running around like carefree, being an absolute child, right? Just this innocent child. And her mom's sitting there, and she's trying to show her mom that she's having fun, and her mom's sitting there on her cell phone looking bored as fuck. And I'm like, bruh, that's like unironically just like the saddest fucking thing I can think of. If you're constantly comparing your achievements to others and thinking of how this or that is perceived, then you'll never be happy and feel a certain level of pride and fulfillment. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think there's a certain level, like, I don't compare myself. Like, I'll look at how far other people are. I mean, part of why I wanted to start streaming, aside from just enjoying it, is I don't think there's a lot of high-level Ironmans that play the game as dedicated as I do. Like, they'll either quit or they either quit or make second accounts. So I wanted to be able to show that off and share it. It's like, yeah, I'll look at other accounts, but I don't compare it and think this person's better than me because they have more items, or this person, like, no, they just have a better account, and that's, you know, they've probably put more time into it, and, you know. But do they stream? It's like, no. And it's like everyone's different. Like, the level of accomplishment's different. I can see that. Well, with the mom, yeah, it was fucking sad. It was like dystopian almost. Like, I was on my phone while I was in the mall, but I also was there by myself. And I was also glancing up every now and again. Like, she wasn't even glancing up at her kid. And I'm like, bruh, like, actually wild. Wild, wild stuff. I'm very goal-oriented and need to be constantly challenged, or I'll get bored to death or frustrated. I'm pretty similar. I'm always kind of looking at what I can do. What I can work on, what I can do. I mean, don't get me wrong, I give myself time to relax. Like, at the end of the day, like, even like last night, like before I went to bed, I like grabbed like a very small snack. I actually put a lot of it back, but I grabbed a very small snack and threw on some YouTube and was like, all right, this is your time to just unwind and hang out. Because I constantly I'm either working on eBay or stream or thinking about it, and I'm like, dude, you need to just have that time for yourself sometimes, just not too much. All right, let's get the fuck in here. Oh, we done 2 raids today. It's fucking terrible. I know we went and did the Muspa kills, but still. It's interesting how the brain works. Like, there's people that like aren't like that, and they're not goal oriented, and they're just, I wouldn't say that they're satisfied from their job, but they're very like, I can't do anything about this. So I'm not going to. Do you know what I mean? That's a shame. Also, I think I figured something out. Does that keep me streaming? It should, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's some coworkers like that. Yeah. No, I hear you. It's a shame. It really is. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a waste of a life, because it's not, but it's very like, what are you doing? Circumstances are different. They're just in for the salary since they have a family. Yeah, 100%. I just mean, like, I was always very, like, into, like, the idea of creating, I guess. Like, my mind has always been very, like, you need to have something to work. Not you need to have something to work on, but I liked being able to show something off. Like, I always found a way to, like, put a creative spin on something. And that's why this, with number go up, is so important to me. I have no kids, so the responsibilities and ambitions are different. I don't even mean it like that. I mean it like, for example, oh, I didn't use the salt. For example, right? Let's say I was an electrician, right? Well, most electrical work is probably the same in the sense of like, if you're fixing a light bulb, you're fixing a light bulb. It doesn't matter if you're fixing 2 or 30. If I was to tell someone that I fixed a light bulb, they're not gonna be like, ooh, let me see. They know what that looks like, right? Now on the flip side, if I kept track of like statistical data when it came to that, that's something that can be a little bit creative and fun. How many male clients have you had for electrical work? How many female clients have you had for electrical work? Well, how many light bulbs have you changed? How many street lights? How many states have you worked in? Like, if you're like a traveling electrician, like shit like that, I think is really interesting that you can share with people of like, you know, I've been to 7 different states and worked in 18 different counties across the U.S. doing electrical work. It's like, oh wow, that's like what one, you know, what did you like? What was your favorite? Like that kind of warrants these questions that are a little bit more interesting and creative versus just, oh, I'm an electrician. Maybe that's just me being an interesting person, but like I've always enjoyed like statistics and like keeping track of stuff and like being able to share stuff through data. Anyway, that was a long ass rant, but I digress. And that's why something like YouTube is so enjoyable, because it's like, oh, you know, you can watch my video. That's how I share that with you. Like, get it? Yeah. Hopefully that wasn't too ranty and boring, but it's not just being an electrician. It's like, all right, well, I'm keeping track of data that's creative enough to share with someone in an interesting way. I've always had that kind of creative outlook on it's just life or what I'm doing. Like when I first started doing graphic design in high school, I did a design every single day, like a hockey design every single day for 6 months straight. And I learned Photoshop like the back of my hand because of it. Like, you want to learn something? Do it every day. Every single day for 6 months. And tell me you don't fucking know what you're doing after that. Because that is how you learn something and master it. You set that goal for every day. But yeah, man, I don't know. It comes down to expression. I mean, I think this game's done a really good job going back to like the group Ironman discussion. This game's done a very, very good job when it comes to normal accounts being able to show off their progression in ways that they couldn't before. I have an Excel sheet I fill out to track everything at work, for how long it took an analysis to complete, how big the project was, what's the cost involved, company, personal type of study, and so on. Yeah, and that seems pretty cool. I'm always just big into data like that. I think it's just interesting. The one thing I wish I did when I started my eBay was keep track on Google, because you can do it through Google, of like where I shipped my orders. Like you can create like a map on Google Maps of like places you visited, or you know, places you want to visit, or like whatever. So I thought it would have been cool to put a pin in every location that I've like shipped to. And then you zoom out and you see all the pins. I think that would have been really, really cool. But I guess it's not too late to start, but Jared said I tried this with talking to women. I don't think I optimized that yet. Goodness gracious. I mean, start keeping track of data. Data's interesting. And it takes the right kind of person to be interested in data, but... Oh, cool. That's why RuneScape is just so enjoyable. That way I know how much I'm bringing to the company relative to how much I'm winning. At the same time, I want to see how my workload is changing so I can appeal my case for a bump. It's worked so far. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea in terms of like getting a raise. Jared said, I don't know if a spreadsheet of every cold approach would go hard or be really sad. I don't think that's a bad thing. So is it a little autistic? Like, sure, but I mean, I kept a separate spreadsheet of all of my shifts worked, which was also a very good negotiating tool in terms of when you wanted a weekend off. I mean, I'd be like, hey, I want Saturday off. Oh, well, we have... I'm like, dude, take a look at this spreadsheet. Look how many Saturdays I've worked in the last 6 months. It's like every single Saturday. It's like, all right, yeah, I'll give you Saturday off. Like, yeah, you have worked like every Saturday, haven't you? I'm like, yeah, no shit. Give me the fucking Saturday, like I said. Just stuff like that. I think just keeping track of data is just interesting in general, though. Oh, of course. I was lucky. There was a guy that kept track of his wife's dinners and rated them and then added a trend in terms of if they were getting better or worse, or like what the up/down trend was. It was pretty funny. He showed it to her and she was like mad confused. What the fuck? Not in like a bad way. He just found it interesting to keep track of the dinners and then rate them. I don't know. You know? Just what he wanted to do. Like, I don't know, maybe I am just that autistic, but like I would love to like keep track of like what I had for dinner each night. And then there's like a pie, you know, there's like a pie chart of like the percent of nights that you eat like certain things. It's like, wow, you eat pizza like 30% of the time. It's like, yeah. Your cooking has been inefficient lately. Not inefficient, just like it's been on like a downward trend. It's really been on a downward trend since you made that pasta and meatballs. She'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Correlate that with her period. Oh god. That would be wild. It's like chaos. Oh man. Getting canceled in 3, 2, 1. Let me go in and take care of this real quick and then we'll start this. And present this correlation to her. She'll appreciate you helping her improve. Oh yeah, I'm sure she will. All right. Sorry, so there was someone that bought a bunch of my items in bulk, and they agreed to one price, but the way like the invoicing system works, it doesn't let me discount the items down, so they paid like a bunch of extra money, and I had to go in and adjust it. All right. Ugh. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! quiet in here. All the music on RuneScape stopped. I was like, wait, it's like really quiet. BRB, you're good. Also, I found out on Streamlabs that there's a performance mode. Actually, I want to look up the exact the specifics of what it does. I can't believe I got that. It reduces CPU usage by like a ton, so we shouldn't lag much at all as long as I use that, which is crazy. I had no idea it was a thing at first. But it seems to be working pretty well. I don't know. So far so good. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's like the main thing that's been helping, but it's quite nice. You turn off like the little video preview. Half the time I don't use that shit anyway, the majority of the time. Let's see if we get this here. Cool. Took my hand off the mouse for like 1 second. Alright, let's recoup here. Being stupid. There we go. We're good. I distracted myself. Yeah, good today though so far. I mean, we haven't died at all, so it's, you know, it's a win in my books. Decent stream so far too. A little over 3 hours. It's not bad. Alright, getting to the end here. I say as I take a hit. He's going sicko mode. The gate outside. Remember, like, when you were first learning, or, like, you would just panic in this and focus on eating. You'd be like, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, what the fuck was going on? Alright. That's gonna do that. Ugh. Any predictions? Any predictions? Did we get anything today? Oh, also, apparently, Streamlabs performance mode significantly reduces CPU usage and improves system performance by disabling the video preview. Which is kind of cool. Alright. We're gonna go in. It is white. There's a white light. Oh. Zykeons, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. If only it was purple. We got 5 dragon med helms though. Do you want any of your bit rewards for that? You can pick something off of the menu. I think this works. Yeah. There's your little menu. Actually, you can just mouse over it now and it tells you. That's kind of crazy. How cool is that? Yeah, can I get anything for you? You see the Gengar? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Gengar. Rip Piplup. Oh, this one's perfect. I found a perfect one, too. You know what I gotta do? I'm gonna make a folder real quick. Called Pokemon. I'm gonna start putting them all in there. Got that one, this one. It's gonna break it for a second, but it'll be fine. Piplup, Clodsire, Gengar. Cool. Let's change her. Alright. It's a little big. I gotta fix them. I gotta rename this. Hold on 1 second. A little bit big. I'm gonna move him up a little bit. Look how happy he is. Man. It looks good. I love it. Jumping around and shit. It's awesome. Again, thanks for the 100 bits, my friend. I'm telling you, he's the best Pokemon. He's pretty good. And he's part of the original. Oh, you know what I want to do now? Hold on. Is this a... Oh, man. How much is this? I want to do a sun-faded Gengar if they're cheap enough. Some of them look like they are. Let's take a look. Yeah, you can do the Mega Gengars pretty cheap, but the other ones are a little bit pricier. Not pricier, but like more than I'd want to spend on a card. I'm just gonna sun fade. Yeah. Damn. Alright then. Let's reset. Oh, we had 201 or some bullshit? 202? 202. Yeah. Dude, just give me another fucking Masori piece. That's all I ask. Is it that fucking complicated? Even like the first 150 Pokemon, or 151 if you want to get like technical or whatever, they're just always the best. Just, like unironically, Gengar is such a good one. Can you imagine like being one of the creators? You're like, I created Gengar. He's mine. He's a creation of me. Nuber is gonna come back in here and be like, what happened to Piplup? It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be 100 bits. Change it back to Piplup. 100 bits. Change it back to Gengar. Be awesome. All right. So what is that? 3 on the day? It's not too bad. How was work today? By the way. Hopefully not too bad. I love them just hopping around and shit. The hopping is great. Also, I don't know if it's nice where you are, but it is nice as fuck outside right now. Like, I very much may go for a little late night walk once the girlfriend gets home. Same here. Not too bad. I was able to nuke a few things out of the table. Nice, nice. Have to go outside and pack a bowl. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, you know what? I do have a snack. It's like right behind me too. I'll have to grab it after this room. I might just do that. I have my Sherlock Holmes session. Is that what you call them? Yeah, your photo looks a lot like Sherlock Holmes. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I could see it. Not completely, just more in like the color scheme of it reminds me of it a lot. The way you're thinking, and you got your pipe and everything. Gives the same kind of energy. Mine probably gives psychotic. Psychotic. Flashbang out. I guess. Maybe not psychotic, just like fucking, I don't know. You know, like punk rock-esque. Kinda. I don't fucking know. I just enjoy it. Enjoy it for what it's worth, I guess. I don't know. TOA. Where's the purples, man? I don't want to go on another 70 dry streak or whatever the fuck it was. I'd much rather not do that. Like I was debating doing like a stream event where it's like, oh, like I'm gonna stream today until I get a purple, but like that's a bad idea. Don't love the sound of that. It is, yeah. Well, especially because once I get tired, I'm gonna start making mistakes, and I get tired. By the time I do 10 raids, I'm gonna be tired. So, considering how dry one can get at Toa, yeah, exactly. All right. I forgot. So last night when I was out, I got pistachios. So I'm gonna grab them. And that can hold me over till dinner, which is nice. Come on. I'm gonna be a complete degenerate and just pour them out on my desk. Love pistachios, damn it. Bought munchies last night. Is that like the snack mix? Hold on. The chips and shit. Yeah. The cheese fix. Is that the one you got? The cheese fix one? Because cheese fix is unironically my favorite. So good. So good. I've never seen any of the other ones. Dude. The cheese fix munchies goes so hard. They're so good. You know, it's not fun. You ever bite into a pistachio and it tastes like off, like off, like it's gone bad. That's like the worst. I don't even think I can explain the taste. The bad one, yeah. Taste is so bitter and weird. It's not even bitter. Well, I guess it's maybe a little bitter, but I wouldn't even use bitter to describe it. It just tastes like... I want to say sour, but not like sour like candy sour. Sour like expired and just bad. It's a very peculiar taste. No, it is. It puts me off. Like I'll have a bad one and I won't eat pistachios or like nuts for like months. It takes so long for me to get past the bad ones. They're terrible. Let's see. Yeah, it says intensely bitter, sharp, or sour, accompanied by a rancid, oily, or musty flavor. Paint-like odor. Yeah, rancid. That's the word. It said it's usually involves bugs. It's like bad. So, spit that shit out. Such a weird reality we live in, right? Where like you eat pistachios, like there's a chance one of them has a fucking bug in it and you're just unaware. And you can't really do much about it. I mean, you can examine it, but that doesn't need to be on yet. Extra proteins and fats. I mean, fair, but the pistachio ones taste really bad, so. If it wasn't for the pistachio taste, I could get past it. Also, quick little pro tip. I don't know if you do this already. Say you're on a tile and you need to move off the tile, but it doesn't really matter where for the most part. You just need like that, like the bombs. Just click somewhere off. Like just swing your mouse to the right or the left and just click. It doesn't really matter where. You can always refine your click. I don't know if I'm the only person that does that, but I never hear anybody else mentioning that. So good though. They're expensive though. This bag here is like $8. It's wild. I get it because they're healthy for you, but my god, nuts are expensive in general. I know. It's hard to eat healthy. I would say all but like peanuts. Good source of energy. That's why I'm eating them. Might be like a stream snack. Whenever I go hiking, I love doing my own trail mixes. What do you normally put in it? Because I like the they have a Cajun trail mix. I think it's like peanuts. I gotta find. I fuck with sesame sticks heavy. Sesame sticks are delicious. They're so good. Sometimes I remember I only did it once, but I remember specifically the one time I went to the store just for sesame sticks, found them and just ate them like that. I didn't mix it with anything else. It just had the sesame sticks. I don't know if pistachios would go well with that though. That's like a good mix. Sorry if that's loud. Almonds are good. Cashews are good. Walnuts, pecans, and hazelnuts. And M&M's, the ones that are oval and kind of flat, like the classic ones. Sometimes I add pistachio to the mix. I'm gonna have to start making my own trail mix. No, they have. I'll tell you. Hold on. Let's see what's in this. I want to read this. There's a Cajun style trail mix that I really like. Product info is unavailable. Fuck you mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's butter toffee peanuts with oil roasted peanuts, honey roasted sesame sticks, tack blend, hot Cajun style corn sticks. I think that's it. Yeah, the honey roasted sesame sticks, like, so good. Cajun ones are good. Again, sometimes I have to be in the right mood. And honey, yeah. Sometimes I have to be in the right mood for it. Like, you mentioned all that with M&M's, and I was like, yeah, that's money. But yeah, trail mix does go pretty well with hiking, I guess, right? Is it because of the energy? Is that why? I do associate that with it itself, though. Yeah. I was feeling a little sluggish, but even now, after eating some of them, I don't know, I don't think it hits that quick, but fuck, I feel pretty good. You want to keep up with your quick energy reserves? Gotcha. Is that why baseball players will have sesame seed or what is it called? Sunflower seeds? Or is that just unrelated? Is that just like a culture thing? Because I could see a correlation there too. Probably more of a cultural thing. Probably helps though, right? They're fun to eat. Yeah, that's true. I think it's good when you don't want to eat a lot, but you do want to eat. Because the opening of the shell forces you to like wait. Kind of fidget with them until you break the seed out. Yeah, exactly. Or like I'll put a couple in my mouth. Some people will just do one by one. I'll put like 4 to 7 and then just open it one by one and spit out the seeds. Some people eat that shit. It's kind of crazy. I know, like, I think pumpkin seeds you can eat the shell. or most people eat the shell, I think. I haven't had sunflower seeds with the shell since forever. Dude, I have, so there was, you remember, it's called backyard sports? So it had like backyard baseball and backyard hockey and backyard soccer. Pumpkin seeds are really good. I have to be in the mood for those too, though. But do you remember the backyard sports games? Or like the series of games? I hate the way I say series, but... Yeah, so they did a partnership with a brand called Smackin', which is like a sunflower seed, and like, I guess maybe pumpkin seed brand. And like, granted, way overpriced, right? But when I went to Dick's to get my hockey stick in preparation for hockey, they had a bag. So I haven't been eating them much, but I do have some sunflower seeds on hand as well, which is not something I normally have. I got the garlic parm ones because I've been really enjoying garlic parm. To be fair, garlic parm's pretty money. Very, very good. So I gotta, at some point, that is not a stream snack, but at some point I gotta eat some more of those too. They're pretty good. I mean, like, you only get the, what's weird is you only get the garlic parm on the outside of the shell, which is like not their fault at all. But like, they can't coat the inside, you know? So by the time you bust open the shell, it's like eating like a regular sunflower seed. But you gotta get like that hint of garlic parm, like as you're like putting the seeds in your mouth. God, anytime you say putting something in your mouth, it just sounds wrong, even if it's not sexual. It's like a forbidden like language when it doesn't need to be. Red, black, red, black, yellow. Yeah, they're not bad. They're worth like trying a little as like a novelty, you know? Like I said, they're a little bit more expensive, I feel like, but it's cool that they did that partnership with like the backyard sports franchise. They did it because of backyard baseball, because of the correlation, but I thought it was cool. Like they did it's not an exact copy of the game, but they did like the backyard sports for a lot of them are now on Steam, which just growing up playing those I think is super cool. Smacking, interesting. It's not that great. Like, it doesn't smack you in the face with it. I think what is cool that they did, if you look how my bag is like torn, they have a little thing that you tear it here from, like you go from here and then over, and there's a little seal there for you, which is kind of cool. Doesn't mean I would pay a ton extra for it, but it's cool. It's just nice. It's a nice little attention to detail, you know? Like I've said it with my stream before, right? Like even like, here, I'll show you some since it's before the room starts. If I go in my alerts and I do this, you hear the sound, you got the RuneScape guy dancing. Like, I don't have to do that, right? It could just be like the default, like, it could just be like this. It's just a follower. But like, that's not fun, you know? And then on top of that, like the channel points, like whether it's this one,
So ass down.
We'll now begin the push-up
push-up
section.
one.
Ready? Begin.
Oh, actually, I was gonna save this one, but since you're here, I'll play it. We got this. For the clue casket. As a throwback to zombies. And like that to me is just like these little attention to details. You know? And I think that's what really makes streaming kind of like your own. The zombies. I love the zombies one. It's one of my favorite things. I really should do my clue scrolls tonight. Because I have a ton of the scroll boxes, but I've been putting it off a little bit. I might make it bit donations only soon-ish. Just because it's hard to keep up with like the amount that gets redeemed, especially with Taco always redeems the clue caskets, which is fine. But he's always like, do a master one, and I'm like, I don't have enough masters to do one of those every single day. I just don't. Plus it specifically says it's just any. Taco went wild. He went rogue. He's changed. Nah. But like you can just tell, right? Like you can tell when people put like effort in their streams. Like I have all this stuff on screen. I try not to make it like too obvious. Or like too like overwhelming. Something you need to go and AFK some skills. What, for clue boxes? No, I have all the clue boxes. I just need to go do the clues. But yeah, like between like the chat above my face cam, like we got the Pokemon GIF, just like shit like that, right? Where it's like, hey, like, you know, I've said it before, so I apologize, but being like, hey, you know, if you're gonna give me bits, I'm gonna make it worth your time, and you know, have a couple different options to choose from in terms of what you'd like to redeem as like a thank you, basically. That should be it. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a lot. I think I have like 3 master clue scrolls in my bank. It's just, you know. Like I was chopping redwoods the other day. Or rosewoods. I think I got 17 beginner clues that I just missed. Here, I'll join you. I lost mine. Damn. So like if I had actually done all my clues, like you're gonna fill up with them just so quick. It's late. We'll see if we get any new viewers since it's a different time than I normally stream. I should probably protect melee. That would help. I'm so lazy with my clues. I am too. Like I do them on occasion, but it's like meh. Ever since I got all I need for my hard clues in medium. I know, but like on the off chance you actually pull third age, dude. Such a big flex, especially on an iron. TBH, I can care less about third age. The flex, don't get me wrong, but meh. Yeah. No, it's like I said, it's it's cool and all, but it is a distraction. It does eat away at time. There's so much I still have to do. Well, that's how I was. I didn't really start doing clues until I maxed. They just sat in my fucking bank. Whenever I'm playing, I always try to be as efficient as I can. Yeah, I mean, don't burn yourself out with efficiency, because that's not good either, but you have to enjoy what you're doing. I don't have to enjoy what I'm doing, like, as long as it's quick enough. It's when it's like the long grinds where I'm like, I can't be fucked to go do that. Like, I never got a bludgeon on this account. Because I was like, I can't be fucked to do Sire before those changes. So I just skipped it. I was like, what do I need it for? And I looked, and I'm like, I really don't need it for much. You know? So I skipped it, and here I am. And I pulled a scythe. Has different categories, though. I mean, that's fair, too. That happens. It varies day to day as well. It can be a long-term grind, for example. Again, it depends. Or a short one. For me, it depends on, like, real life, too. I'm getting my Elite Void, for example. In a good way or a bad way for Elite Void? I hate doing that minigame. What? You'd stand it while you were getting Elite Void is what you're gonna say? It was a huge goal to get Elite Void. I mean, that's fair. That's why I said, like, you know, not for nothing, but it also depends on real life, you know? If I have, you know... If I have a full day off where I can play for 12 hours, like... Maybe I go bang out, like, an 8-hour grind and then play for 4 hours doing what I want, versus if I have, like, a 2-hour day, it's like, do I really want to sit and do Elite, you know, pest control all day for my only 2 hours that I can play? You're in Cloud 9 when you got it. It's a good item, or I guess set. It's a good set to have, you know. I haven't tried it yet, but it's for Doom. That's fair. Doom's a lot of fun, man. Doom's tricky, but you'll have fun with Doom. Yeah, you're AFKing because of WoW, right? See, but like that's the beauty in RuneScape, right? Like, right now you want to play WoW. Alright, well, until I want to play RuneScape, I'm going to fish, I'm going to woodcut, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I mean, fuck, I'm going to do my farming contracts, like anything, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so good. Also waiting for a dossier from Yama to get my double death charge. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. Well, and that's why I think it's a shame a little bit that this game isn't just a little bit quicker, and that it's as much of a grind as it is, because I think it turns a lot of people off. Like, I was trying to get my sister and her boyfriend to play it because they enjoy games not necessarily like this, but I think she would especially enjoy playing a game like this where she has those different, like, options in terms of what to do, and I think her boyfriend would like it a lot. But with how much they have going on, it's like, you know, they're gonna be doing something for a month in some cases before they ever get anywhere. So I almost wish when the game came out, it was like twice as fast as it is. I wish everything was cut in half right now. Not for me. I enjoy the grind, and I think it makes it more impressive. But in terms of like a realistic like standpoint, I think it would be nice if it was a little bit more accessible in terms of the time front and how long it takes to get items. If I could click like 3 times farther than the game's like, I mean, I could deal with farming, or the game lets me. Why? Just because you have to run around? It's really not too bad for what it's worth. I love farming in this game. Pistachios. Jared, do you like pistachios? I'd imagine you probably would. I feel like most people do. My mom was pretty big on pistachios for a while. The YouTube guy? It was like, Keon, Tim and I had dinner last night. do. They're healthy. They're healthy and they're good. I feel like it's one of the very rare snacks that are both. What'd you guys have? He had, I think, a chicken sandwich. And I got shrimp. We went to JB Dawson's. It's probably not everywhere. I don't know if it's over in North Carolina, but they're pretty good. He was surprised I got shrimp. He didn't think I was a shrimp man. Shrimp's delicious, though. Love some shrimp. It's like the only seafood I eat, but it's fucking good. They had like some house sauce. Haven't heard of it. Yeah, it's like a bar, restaurant, grill kind of thing. A restaurant, bar, and grill. Seafood's #1 for me. See, I'm not a big seafood guy, but shrimp specifically is like money. Shrimp is so good. And it had, I wasn't sure if it would be like the softer kind or like the crunchier kind, and it was like, it had the perfect crunch to it. Octopus and lobster, my god. See, I feel bad about octopus because octopus are very intelligent creatures. Lobster I kind of feel bad for just because they boil them alive. I wish they would like kill them first if you're gonna do that. I don't like the boiling alive part, but it's also a little bit of like rah-rah circle of life kind of thing. Porks too. See, I'm not big on pork. I like sausage. Like kielbasa or Polish kielbasa is really, really good. And bacon, of course, is almost always good. I just wish the morals of how they like obtained meat was a little bit better. I don't necessarily mind eating it, but it's a shame to me that a lot of like creatures suffer in like the process of it. Agreed. Jared said I can do salmon. Other fish get too fishy for me. I mean, that's fair. It's always fair as well. I will say, what is cool about, I guess, existence and like the human experience, if you will. It sounds like a fucking game. Go ahead, Zykeons. I'll finish my sentence though. It's that all of this is accessible. I think I've maybe mentioned it, but even like take like a hamburger, for example. The amount of like preparation you'd have to do to get a fucking hamburger like 300 years ago is fucking ridiculous. Why do you not do all the orbs? So if you don't kill all the orbs, he has 100 more health and you get more points. But if you kill some of them, then if you fuck up, it doesn't kill you. It's like if I leave all the orbs and I just skip it, which you can do, then it won't kill you if you fuck up. So it's kind of the best of both worlds to just kill all of them but one, because then it doesn't damage them and you can get the points, but if you fuck up, it won't kill you. It's the best way to do it, in my opinion. Every Christmas, my uncle had a tradition of killing porks to roast them on coal, so he gave me the honors of killing it. Oh my god. I understand the idea behind that, but my god, I don't know what age you were, but that sounds traumatizing depending on what age you were at. I was like 10 at the time and I fucking failed to stab it. Oh my god, that's so fucked. And like, that's kind of the age where if you don't want to do something, your like ability to like speak up for yourself is very like minimal, I guess, or muted, for lack of a better word. So for him to be like, hey, do this, and you're like, I don't want to, but like I don't want to say that I don't want to because I don't want to upset him because I know he like enjoys it. He had to intervene and kill the animal, and I was like, fuck this. Oh my god. So he wanted you to stab. Is what you're saying? Because if he wanted you to stab it alive, that's just idiotic. Puerto Rico, they'll have kids play with the same chickens they kill and eat the next, kill and eat that day. I mean, yeah, they don't view it as like friends or life. There's no concept of that. Yeah, and I stabbed him slightly off. Oh my god. Absolutely traumatic. That's terrible. Depending on the, I guess, depending on how you were raised. Anyway, let's see if we get a purple. Hey, technically they're free range, fresh chickens that were loved until death. It was. White fucking light. White light. We're at 24 KC. 6 snapdragons though. Not bad. I'm gonna have so many seeds by the end of this grind. It's unreal. Like, I have a feeling this is gonna take like 600 and it's going to take like months until after leagues. Unfortunately. Nope. Come on. Jeez. I remember even my uncle had like a birthday party for, like, I guess my cousin. And they had a pig there that was already dead, but they did like the whole like apple in the mouth, like skinned, like roasting kind of thing. And even just seeing it was like off-putting. Do you know what I mean? I was like, oh, I don't really want to like see that. Like, you kind of shut out the reality of what you're doing and what it is. It's like, oh, alright, I guess I don't get a choice in that matter. And it's weird, right? Because if I was to, like, go to him and be like if it was like nowadays, right, and I saw that and I was like, hey, that's like, there's children around, that's inconsiderate, they're not like, they might not want to see that, then like I'm the asshole, right? I'm viewed as like, why, you know, you don't have any right just to speak up and I can do what I want or buy what I want or cook what I want. And it's like, well, yeah, but like there's like a line, I feel like, too. Whoops. Wait. You just bleed? Wait, you just, like, bleed like that? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. I'm not even mad I died. I've never seen that. Rip 250k? Yeah, I've never seen that death before. Like that animation. Sit. Sit. You've been waiting to use that. Like I said, I'm not even mad. I've just never seen it. I was confused. It's just interesting, right? Like, this concept of like, hey, I didn't ask to see that. Like, don't show me that because I didn't ask. And them just being like, well, too bad. Alright, I guess we just do this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, we're reset already. Especially, I think the other thing is, like, especially as men, it's very much viewed a certain way. I'm like, what do you mean you don't want to see this? It's like, I mean, I don't want to fucking see it. What do you mean, what? You are a man. I'm so glad. I will say, Zykions, it's so nice to me that I can at least talk to somebody or like have somebody relate to that experience, because like I feel that, but then when no one else does, you start like questioning yourself or just being like, well, why do I see it like this and no one else does? Like, not for nothing, but I think like the men that do think like we do are unironically more manly than people that are like unwilling to like show emotion and unwilling to like confront like traumas and I don't know, I guess deal with like conflict from when they were like a kid, where like it's affecting them and or their marriage and they just don't do anything because they're not willing to be vulnerable and not willing to like be emotional. Like, it takes a true man to be able to do that, in my opinion. I mean, like, I don't find it difficult. I don't like feel like more of a man because of the fact that I do that, but I think it's still true. It shows a level of maturity and development. Yeah. Well, I think I mentioned my girlfriend and I were arguing at one point, and she unironically has really good takes on occasion. Not always. For example, tipping on takeout. Nah. Terrible take. But I forget what we were arguing about, but she brought up like a really good point that I hadn't thought of before that. And I full on stopped and I was like, you know what? I was like, you're right. And she goes, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yep. I was like, you're right. I was like, now what? I was like, now what do we do? Since we're done arguing, because I agree with you. I don't know. But I'm right. And I was like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, I've said it before to anybody that I talk to or quote-unquote argue with. Like, I don't argue to be right. I argue to, like, find the truth. If that means I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to be right. I'm not trying to win something that's honestly kind of arbitrary and irrelevant. I'm there to end on the truth. So if we're gonna argue about, I don't know, the war in Iran, like, I just want to know, like, the truth. I want to be smarter at the end of the argument. I don't want to, like, win, quote unquote, or be the one that's right. Like, I'm not really there to do that. It's not what an argument should be for. Exactly. Well, it's just a shame because so many people lose their or like, oh, I thought that was someone redeeming that. So many people are unwilling to, I guess, think like that. Also, I'm killing this in melee gear. No one told me. That's just interesting, you know? Like me, like to me, like when I know I'm right, like there's I try not to swear by anything, but there's instances where like, and in instances where like I know I'm right and people are still arguing, I'm like, why are you like refusing to like, you know, not acknowledge that you're just wrong? Like, you're just looking dumber. You're not looking like you're not better than me. You're just dumber. That time where I felt the need of winning arguments is far gone. Yeah, no, same. No, I feel, it's so weird, like, getting older, like, I feel more like myself than I ever have because I've been able to express myself more than I ever have and, like, care less and less. I was gonna put it on Twitter, but no one fucking reads my Twitter anyway. But I was gonna tweet out, like, I think what's interesting about getting older is you're not in school with people that are your age constantly. So you don't, I mean, maybe you'll see it on, like, social media, but, like, you're so much more blended together in terms of the people that you interact with and their age, versus when you're in school, you're constantly around people that are your age. It's very trippy in a weird way. Like, I've always gotten along well with people that are, like, above my age, but it's weird now, because it's like, you know, I almost relate more to people that are more mature and older than me than people my own age, because people my own age are fucking idiots. And it's just crazy. I mean, even, like, financial decisions, it's just baffling sometimes. I'm praying range, did I not? What the fuck happened there? I mean, it's fine, because I'm... So there's one off prayer. Oh, yeah. Huh. No, I took... Sit your ass down. At least it's only on Zebek's room. Again, like, not even mad because it's on Zebek's room. It's better than the other ones. You know? Is it out of stock right now? I think it's on cooldown. I don't want people spamming it, but I died super fast, so that one's on me. Here, I'll do it. Hold on. Hold, please.
Sit your ass down.
It's just interesting, though. Let's grab this. Where were we at when we first started the day? At 20? Okay. It's actually not bad. I'm not too mad about that. I think the goal I'm going to start setting is going to start being 5. We've done 4 today. So I think moving forward, I'm gonna try to hit 5. I think 5 is a good number because that's 150 a month. I mean, I guess more would always be good, but like I don't know. I feel like at that point it's just irrelevant. And there I go again, taking hits off prayer, or off prayer hits. Oh, we'll have to do a, I'll do it after this room. I'll have to show you guys what I got yesterday. I'm surprised, we didn't see Cirque today. It wasn't around, I guess. They got, like, it doesn't bother me, I'm just surprised we haven't seen him. Probably busy. Yeah. Well, that's the thing I was talking to Jared about with streaming is like no one's available every single day. So if someone's not there, it's nothing personal. Doesn't mean they don't want to watch you. It probably just means they're busy. Yeah. Precisely. I mean, like yesterday I was busy, so I couldn't watch anybody stream yesterday. I was out all day. I was literally out for about 18 hours. A long, long day. It was fun as fuck. But it was also long, so I had a bunch of the people at the mall try to sell me stuff. Like the pop-up shops that people rent space from. They're always so annoying. Because you're like, don't make eye contact, don't make eye contact. And then you make eye contact on accident. And you're like, fuck. Speaking of. What? You gotta go, Zykeons? Is it time for me to cry? You need to buy a no soliciting sign. That's fair. I told my grandma these fuckers are driving me crazy. See, I don't get solicitors where I am because I'm in a basement. So no one's gonna go to the back door of a basement, right? That's just like psychotic. But yeah, I mean, you shouldn't even open the door for some of those people, in my opinion, because you don't know their intentions. Or you just go to the door strapped and you're fine. But I digress. No, but I know soliciting signs a good idea, but if you don't have security cameras, another idea that you can use if you want is to get like the blue ADT signs that say you have security, even though you don't, and then get like a pit bull or a Rottweiler dog sign, like beware of Rottweiler, or beware of like any kind of big dog. And you just put them up. Like, I was over my grandmom's house one of the times that I visited my parents, and she's like, oh, I really want to get security systems. Like, I just don't feel safe right now. And I was like, why don't you just put signs up in your yard? And she's like, what? My dog sounds bigger than he is. He's a mini schnauzer. Oh, dude, I had a schnauzer mix. And he was really, really friendly and cool. Before I got the dog that I have now. Like, you could do whatever he was a rescue. But you could do whatever you wanted to him. You could pick him up, you could fuck around with his paws, you could shake his head. Like, he was just a little sweetheart. And he was the kind of dog that would, like, he would always get kind of crazed and riled up if you were to, like, go to play with him. I love these dogs, they're so smart. He wasn't I wouldn't say mine was the smartest, but he was definitely extremely friendly. I just love dogs. I mean, I love animals, man. I really do. They're just fun. Like pets in general. Like, I've heard raccoons are menaces, but I would love a pet raccoon. But more like in theory than in actuality. Because I've heard they're absolute demons. But cats and dogs especially, they're just fun. Yo, Tricio, pet raccoon would be fun. I've heard they're demons. I heard they get into everything and tear everything up and are absolute monsters. Nice to see you, though. I saw you on the high scores on RuneScape on, I think Brutus, maybe? I forget, but your name popped up in the high scores at one point, and I was like, wait a minute, I know that guy. He watches me. What's up, though, man? I hope you're doing well. Really? Dang. Yeah, I was on the front page, I think, for like an hour. Yeah, I was scrolling through like the top 100 for like some reason. I think I was maybe in the top 100, so I was looking, and I saw your name at one point. I want to say you were in the 70s at the time. And I was like, wait, I know that guy. Took you 1506 for the pet. It's such a waste of time. I did 2,000 kills just for fun. It's quick enough grind, man. Who gives a shit, you know? I did 2,000 within like a couple days, and it was fine. And I'll be going back at some point just to like get KC for my high scores just for fun, for shits and giggles. The ones I've had were very energetic, expressive, and know so many commands. Yeah, I've taught my dog a lot of stuff, Zykeons. He's a pretty smart dog. He picks up on shit really quick. Like, if you can hold his attention with like a treat or something, he's very willing, I guess, and like attentive to what you're like trying to like express or explain to him. He's really fun. He can be a stubborn fuck when there's no incentive. Like, he will sit there and like show his teeth and snarl and growl at you if he doesn't want to be bothered. But like, if there's incentive, he's very, very attentive to what you're doing. It's pretty cool. We did the I don't know if you saw it. It was going around on Instagram. They taught their dog to like flip a treat off of like a spatula. So like they put it at like the end of the spatula where you would hold it, and then they taught him to like hit the they taught him to hit the main part of the spatula that you would use to flip food. To like flip the treat into the air and then catch it. And I taught him that within 5 minutes. I'll have to post the video on Discord. But yeah, dude, no bullshit. Like, he's not perfect at it. Like, he doesn't always flip it and catch it correctly, but he's smart enough to like pick up on what I was trying to explain to him, and like I had him doing it within 5 minutes. It blew my mind. But like, he knows paw, so like I mean, it makes sense why he would learn it so fast. But I was just like, I was literally just like scrolling and I saw it, and I was like, I literally got up. I'm like, well, I'm gonna teach my dog that. And I got up and showed it to him, and literally it might have been less than 5 minutes. It was pretty wild, like just seeing like the intelligence in action. You know, like some of them dogs are just wicked fucking smart, man. It's really cool when not like, I don't know, there's so much content on the internet, so you'll see dogs just doing anything and everything, but like when you're the one that showed it to them and they like comprehended what you were showing them and did it, like it's so fucking cool. To see it in real time, like the cogs turning in their brain, and see them pick up on what you're saying in real time and then do it correctly. It's so cool, especially in such a short amount of time. Because you're like, wait, I just started showing you that and you already know what you're doing? Like, what the fuck? GCO said, by the way, I watched your court video today, finished the BGS, so I wanted to send some. How was it? Help you out? It's gotten a lot of good. That's my most popular video, so hopefully it helped out. Helpful for sure, man. Cool. I think I misspoke on like one part. I said it was like a Zami Hosta when you needed like a spear. But other than that, I think the rest of it was fun. You want to hear something funny about that video? So, when I first recorded that... Oh, fuck. I didn't need that or whatever. When I first recorded that video, I had my microphone... wow. Can't fucking talk. Let's slow down a little bit. Yeah, the corpse bane weapon. When I first recorded that video, I did it in one take, but I had my microphone muted. So I ended up... What the fuck is up with this? Oh, I see now. Okay. So I finished it, and I go to like edit it slightly, because I'll do like small editing, and there's just no sound, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, there's no sound on this. I almost didn't re-record it, but I had to re-record that video and do a second take after I already had like a perfect first take, and I was really fucking annoyed. It happened with Huey too, except I never re-recorded it. But Huey's pretty self-explanatory. I don't lag in this room anymore since I did like the reduce, it was like performance mode on Streamlabs. So good. I think maybe I'm lagging a little bit right now, but like it's so minimal. It's great. Yeah, that video almost didn't happen. fucked it. Still missing 2 pieces? Yeah, we're still hunting the last 2. I should really put something on screen to show that, but I'll have to add something. I don't want to like crowd the screen too much, but yeah, we're still missing the last 2 pieces, unfortunately. That'll complete Toa though once I do like finish it up. Those are the last 2 pieces of or those are the last 2 items I need for the raid. So I mean that part's exciting, but I have a bad feeling that this is gonna take like quite a while to get there. So I'm the same boat as you. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Just need chest and legs. I'm done with Toa. See, that to me is worse. I'd rather have the legs than the mask. So at least I have my legs fortified already. So like I bring those to like Corp. 3 light bears, 2 fangs, 2 wards for dupes. I have 2 light bears and 3 fangs so far. It's gonna suck though, because like I think here's the thing that like truly sucks is like we need 2 pieces, and that's hard enough. But when we only need 1 piece, I mean the amount of raids we're gonna have to send to just get that, like we're gonna get so many dupes by the time we actually get like the last one. So it's one of those things where the more into it you are, and the less you need, the more dupes you're just gonna get naturally. And that's why, like I said earlier, for raids 4, like I think what would be really cool is if the armor, like you got armor that was slightly, I'm gonna say slightly better, or maybe slightly worse, I guess. Slightly worse than Inquisitor, but you could break it down into fractured plates and then fortify Inquisitor. That way, alright, if you don't have Inquisitor, you're just going to use the fractured armor, because it's slightly better than Inquisitor anyway, or it's like only slightly worse than Inquisitor. But if you don't have it, well, great. Like, or if you do have it, well, great. You can just break down the pieces. So it doesn't matter if you get a dupe, like, fractured armor piece, if you have Inquisitor, because you can just break it down into plates. I think that'll just feel a lot better for Ironman, specifically. But, like, from a main perspective, it's all the same cache anyway. So there's no downside. Except, I guess, for some of the mains who want to just be like, fuck Ironman. Like, fuck them, they can suffer. Then, like, I guess that camp would be, like, upset, but, eh. But again, I have a different idea that I'll make a video on eventually, but, come on. I'm starting to memorize, like, which goes to which. Yeah, I don't know how long this is going to take me. I just know it's going to suck. Feel that. I mean, it is what it is. That's how you get, you know, that's how you get the best shit in the game, but all the good players have done countless raids, but it doesn't make it suck any less. Ooh. Raids 4 is meant to be Gothic based raid, right? Yeah, that'd be cool to finally get a follow-up to a While Gothic Sleeps. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Like, unironically, like, we're probably gonna go there and just camp that raid for quite a while on release. Like, I don't know how hard it'll be to solo versus do, like, a team, but we'll have to find a team and go from there. Or if there's people that are good enough to do it in the stream, we can always raid together as well. It'll be fun. Have to buy some membership, Jared. We'll try it together. Even though I don't think you have Wall Gothic Sleeps on. And I think that might be a requirement. Which I know some people are fucking bitching about, but it's an endgame raid. I mean, it's supposed to be hard. Like, it's supposed to be hard to unlock. It's supposed to be hard to get to, and hard to get the rewards, etc., etc. Like, I don't know. Actually, nope. I was gonna run to the top one, so I wasn't in the middle in case he fucking phased, but it's fine. I don't know if I made that. Yeah, cool. Easy. I don't think it's unreasonable to even have a quest cape to do raids. What, like the ones that are out now? I think that's a little bit unreasonable, but I think like maybe like a combat level maybe would be like appropriate. So I do think raids are a little bit more like tailored towards the end of the game, but there's also like what's weird with content right now is like Jagex wants a lot of the content to be accessible by most players because the more people playing it, the more they get out of that content that they spend development time on. But you also need to remember that there's high-level players and there's things that need to be, I'll say, difficult to unlock and get to, specifically because you have, oh jeez, specifically because you have Ironman, or not Iron Man, I'm sorry. Specifically because you have high-level players that want to do high-level content and, like, difficult raids and things of that sort. It's tough. It's a tough balance. It truly is like a really difficult thing to balance, but they do a good job for what it's worth. Like, that, I don't think there's been updates for the most part that have been bad recently. I'm also an Iron Man, so Quest Cape's a lot more of a mid-game thing to achieve, where mains don't care to focus it as much. That's definitely true. Mains kind of shortcut it a little bit more than we do. I think it's a byproduct of the game taking so long to get anywhere with. Yeah, I could see that too. That's why I said earlier, I think what would be nice for the game, if you could go back in time to, like, when they've, like, recreated this game, is, like, make everything twice as fast. And open the game up and make it just like a little bit more accessible for like most players. Like, it's a shame to me that so many people are turned off on this game because it's just so long of a grind. And like even double, like, it's still a long game, but at least it's a little bit more like achievable. Like, imagine if I had a 10% chance every time instead of a fucking 5. Don't want to do that. I mean, like, even like Corporal Beast, like, it's like a 1 in what, like 4,000? A 1 in 2,000 drop for the Ellie is still rare as fuck. True endgame content takes actually like 600 hours of grinding more if you're an Iron. I can't sell any of my friends on that. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. And that's, you know, that's something that, you know, Jared, like, you played growing up with me. And we played different playstyles of RuneScape, but like we both played, so you understand how long it takes to get stuff. Like, I can't sell you on this. You know, I'm a creator specifically for RuneScape because I enjoy it so much and I don't mind grinding for long periods of time, but for me it's rewarding. Like, I finally get it and dopamine is just off the fucking charts. But like, someone's like, why should I play? I'm like, it's fun. And they're like, X, Y, and Z doesn't sound fun, or taking this long to get something doesn't sound fun. And I have to look at them and be like, like, you're not wrong. Can't really argue against that. I think things like Moon helped a lot in mid-game because it's a good learning thing to grind and prepare yourself. No, it is, but even like things like Corrupted Gauntlet for irons, like that takes so long, man. And like I get it, like it's a powerful weapon, but like I said, like even if you were to double all the drop rates, right? And you had the Bofa be a 1 in 200, you have so many less people getting fucked over there. And look, I mean, it would be quicker in all aspects. Like the weapons would be cheaper because you'd get them faster. I guess the money you would make from everything would get put in half too, but you'd be able to just obtain everything a lot faster. CG's rough. CG's very rough. Well, and like CG is like notorious for killing Ironman. Not because it like kills hardcores. I mean, it does kill hardcores, but it's just notorious because people burn out. I mean, there's people that have gone over 2,000 because it's a 5x rate. I just can't code and play RS at the same time. You can with certain things, but I know what you mean. It's also me being a little bit like pedantic and just being like, well, on a technical level you can. I know what you mean though. You can't like play. You would, Jared, you know what you would probably enjoy unironically? If you guys have heard of Melvor Idol. It's very, very similar to RuneScape, but it's very much just like cookie clicker instead. Like, it's almost like RuneScape, but if you could just bot. You can crab. He could crab, yes. You're not wrong. I wish crab was on the high scores. The only thing I can manage while actively focusing on work is stuff like Nightmare Zone. I mean, yeah. And, like, unfortunately, specifically for Ironman, you would want to do Slayer when you're training in combat, so. Sucks to suck. I have Melvor, just hit 60% completion on it. I have to go back and play some of it, because I would like to get all the achievements on it, but so much of that game, like, you can just speed up that game. Like, literally, like, press, like, oh, I want to speed up 8 hours, and it'll just go like this, and just speed up 8 hours for you. So, part of that ruins it for me. It'd be like if I could just spawn in any item at will on RuneScape. It'd be like, well, why even play? So, I wish it was a little bit more gate kept when it came to that, but that's okay. And at the end of the day, like, you're making decisions on what to do, but there's a mod that lets you skip time. You didn't know that? Yeah, there's a mod that lets you skip time, and it's like super easy to install. And it's nice. You can make progress a lot faster and play a lot more actively, but like, for me, it kind of ruins it, because it's like, well, I don't know. If I'm going to play, I'm just going to play actively and speed up time. So, I don't know. It just, I don't know. It lost its spark for me. It is a cool game, though. But, like, you're not really doing anything. Like, you're saying, like, hey, chop this tree, and then you come back 2 hours later, and you have, 2,000 logs, and it's just like, you didn't feel like you got them at all, That's the whole point. I mean, I know it's the whole point. I'm saying there's no sense of, like, accomplishment on it for me. Yeah, that would ruin it for me as well. I just don't feel accomplished playing it, that's all. Nothing feels good to, like, there's no achievement for it for me. Which, like, again, I know that's, like, a big part of the game is you just don't have to touch it, but... I mean, it's just about mental stack. Yeah, we were talking about it at dinner last night a little bit. Like, for me, it helps me focus. AFKing while trying to do another thing is just super draining. It's interesting that it's not for me and it is for you, isn't it? Like how the mind works differently depending on who you are. And I don't always play while I'm not streaming. Like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do a farming contract and then come back to the farming contract in like a day or something, you know? I think if you did things that required deeper thought, you'd struggle to AFK too. What's deeper thought mean? What's that supposed to mean, huh? You know, like graphic design or something? Or are you just talking about your coding? Because, like, there's been certain times where I'll go to edit something, and because I'm so focused on what I'm doing, I just get logged. It's like, I know what you mean, like, kinda. Like, I'm not perfect with it. Sometimes I do get logged out because I'm busy looking at something else. Imagine trying to solve math problems every 2 minutes. RS is going ding. Nah, I get that. I bet you I could do it, though. It might just take longer, which is also fair. I don't know. It's a delicate balance. Like I said, like sometimes I do get logged out just because I'm not fucking paying attention, or I forget that it's even up. The one that I really like is Demon Tears, where it literally is like a 20-minute AFK, so you just don't ever have to pay attention to it. That dodge was nasty. What job do you have? I work from home. I run a business off of eBay. So I'm basically like well, I'm not basically, I'm literally self-employed, just completely self-employed. Alright. It's quite nice. Zecker. Jared's an app developer, so he does system architecture. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Banner. Let's see what we get. Ah, white light. 25 KC. No pet either. 11 toad flag seeds. Though. You get hella seeds here. Yo. It's cool. I was mainly asking, do you feeling like you're unable to... I thought he was talking to me. Oh, alright. You die, you'll walk away from the white light at this point. Yeah, I mean, unironically, you're going to see more white than purple. 94 gold bars, that saves the account. That puts me over 57,000. Got 57,000 gold bars now, so that's pretty wild. You'd be like, nah, I'm good. Purple or I'm not doing it. That's pretty funny. I'm looking for a thing here. Give me a second. Oh, I didn't show you guys the thing I got yesterday. Give me 1 minute. We're gonna do a corp kill and then end. But let me grab this. So as I said, I wasn't on stream yesterday, but we went and got a signed photo of Mitchkov. Jared already saw this. Jared's like, fucking shut the fuck up. But yeah, signed the side, which is pretty cool. He's a really good player, so to get something was pretty dope. And it's honestly not a terrible signature either. Some of them are some of them sign really poorly. So anyway, let me put this down, and then we're gonna do a corp kill before we hop off for the day. Alright, I'm here. Like I said, we're gonna do a corp kill today and then hop off. My girlfriend's gonna get mad that I'm done streaming, but oh well. She wanted to hop on stream. What's your time played on this account? Let's take a look. Quite a bit. 469 days and 5 minutes. So yeah, quite a little while. If you play from now until all the way until next August of 2027 without going to bed or doing anything other than playing, then you too can be where I am. Holy shit. That's good. I mean, 31,000 anglerfish, bunch of fucking gear. It's gotta come from somewhere, Zecker. Also, I do have a bank video on my channel if you're interested in seeing like the entirety of my bank and what I got last year from PVM. But yeah, I think it's actually the channel trailer. But I digress. Anyway, we're gonna jump in here. My RS3 main has around 500-ish days, so that's wild. My RuneScape 3 main, wow, 500-ish days, really? And what, 500 days before you jumped over to old school, Zakions? That's crazy. Mine had 200 days played, so this passed that account and then some. Wow, that's wild. Like genuinely, that's crazy. I had 200 days on my RuneScape 3 account, and I got bored. Versus this, I'm almost at 500 days, and I'm not even close. I switched from a main not long ago. I'm 40 days into an iron now. Nice, nice. Yeah, iron life is nice, Decker. It very much forces you to do a lot of stuff, you know? Yep, I went hard. That's how you gotta be. That's how I am with this account. Like, I'm always doing something. Like, I might not be bossing all the time, but, like, I'm always, like, fishing or, like, woodcutting or AFKing something. I prefer it. I can never go back. That's how I feel, too, Zecker. Especially when I got my trimmed comp. Wow, you got a trimmed comp cape, huh? I never got the comp cape. I got max cape, though. Now he's getting comp is kind of a joke. Really? As, like, a, like, oh, it's not even that impressive? That's pretty crazy if so. Yeah. What is it, just easy? Like, what makes it like a joke nowadays versus back then it wasn't? Like, I would imagine they didn't change anything to make it easier, so if only, like, I know trimmed comp is obviously really impressive, but like I would imagine regular comp is just as impressive still, right? I probably could have gone for comp. The sailing thing that they had in RuneScape 3 really put me off of it. Abilities give you more mobility, so lots of tellies. So, what's wrong with that? And so on. How long did it take for Infernal Cape? I spent about a month doing Inferno over the span of like 49 attempts. My first one, I got to wave 47, and then I should have had I should have killed it, but I was out of like supplies. Like mechanically I had it down, but I didn't have the supplies to finish the kill in that run. So I died the first Zuck, but I got past healers. And then the second Zuck I killed it. So two Zucks, 49 attempts about over the course of like a month, maybe like 5 weeks. Yeah, it's pretty good. I was happy with it. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. I thought I would be there a lot longer, so I was impressed with myself in a way. I was happy with myself. It's not that bad. Like, I would say if anything, like send your first attempt, like watch a bunch of videos on it, and then send your first attempt and get a feel for it, and just see how far you go in like your first attempt, and then kind of go from there. They took out a lot of achievements that were... Oh, so they did remove stuff, huh? Like getting all the Castle Wars rewards. That's crazy. Never attempted it even on a main. Always just ran Fire Cape. See, when I made my Iron, I had never even gotten a Fire Cape. I was a fucking shit player. I was a really bad shit player. It looks so cool. With Torva. It matches Torva so well. God, Torva's such fucking sick armor. I'd love to have Torva. No, but like I always tell people like I'm a lot more capable than you think. Like just try stuff out. Just got my fire on my Iron about 2 weeks ago. Nice, nice. I don't know if that was your first Fire Cape or not, but congrats. You should get Torva. Yeah, I should just go get Torva. Zykeon's, unironically, I think I'm gonna mass it. As dumb as that sounds. At least for the first item. Felt good? Oh, I'm sure. Do a mini-mass? It's still annoying in a mini-mass. But yeah, that's the idea. Like 10 to 20 people. Because here's the thing, right? I've had plenty of people tell me masses are a waste of time. And they are. It's not as time efficient. But the convenience of just being able to find a world... and just jump in and just send as many as you can is so nice. And with my luck, like for at least for like the first item, maybe the first 2 items, I feel like I could like spoon something, or at least my first unique is like you can't get a dupe the first time. That and resources, I mean, I guess, but like your first item, it literally can't be a dupe because you don't have anything yet. So if you go into a mass, it's like, well, if you get something in your name, it's going to be a unique. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, might as well try. Because on the off chance that I pull the Nile Horn and get a ZCB off of a mass, like, can you imagine? That would help with small teams next so much. So why not try and just see what I get first and then kind of go from there? I don't know. It's pretty rare. Like, it's a lot of time investment, but ran it with Carol's and RCB broad bolts. That sounds terrible. No, you can't because you're going to get force tank. We corping up in here? Yes. What's up, Moose? Yeah, we're doing one more before the end of the stream. You're catching me on the tail end here, but that's okay. I'll play this video first before I forget. Zykeon's, I was saying, I taught my dog that trick. I found it. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. But yes, we are corping up in here. Up in here, up in here. Here, I'll tag you on it. It's pretty short. Don't have to check it out now, but it's in there if you'd like to take a look. It's pretty cool. It's a cool fucking dog. He's too fucking smart. Too smart for his own damn good. It's so cute. He's awesome, man. That dog is fucking... I love him. His name is Tux. He looks like he has a tuxedo on. He devoured that treat? Yeah, he always does. Always does. He's a fiend for those. I think my favorite trick that we taught him is chin, which I know sounds weird, but if he's sitting and you're sitting on the ground, you can put your hand out like this and tell him chin, and he'll come up and just sit himself there and just lay his head in your palm. It's adorable. I highly recommend that one. That one's really fun. We were trying to teach him bang for playing dead, but he doesn't like that one. Whenever we point and it's like say bang, he gets mad, which is kind of funny, but nice. Just over a 5-hour stream. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not mad at that. Yeah, dogs are fun. Teaching dogs specifically. So yeah, 5 more TOA done today. Not bad. No purples, but I'm happy with getting 5 done. I think we only died to Zebek, which is like... It's like a big nothing burger, because it's right at the start of the raid. So, let's see what we get from Corp. Lawrence. I mean, I'll take them, but nothing. Alright. That is gonna do it. I'm gonna work on some stuff IRL / on eBay. So if you're hanging out, whether you're lurking or chatting away, I know it's like Keon's, Moose, and Zeker were all chatting recently. Actually, let me give out some points too. Thanks for being around, sticking around. Again, shout out to my lurkers. You know who you are. We got, we'll do 777 today. Fuck it. And Zeker is not on Twitch, so I can't give him points, but I appreciate him as well. But yeah, I think that is going to do it for today. My girlfriend's going to be pissed because she wanted to say hi to stream, but I just can't be fucked. I need to go work on some stuff, so she'll be mad, and she can say hi tomorrow instead. But that's going to do it for the stream today, guys. Like always, I appreciate everyone hanging out. She'll be on tomorrow, I'm sure. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. It's always fun. If you have any ideas for the stream, feel free to throw them my way. I can always incorporate it, and we can have some fun, like we always do. But yeah, that's about it. I think I'm just gonna end. I don't think we really need to raid anybody. Let's see who's around. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna end. So that's fine. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll try to get up at least somewhat early so we can do a nice long stream and hopefully bang out some more TOA and maybe pull a purple finally. Hopefully Masori's next, but we'll see. Anyway, hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out again, and I will see you